The door knocking. Herself, is that you? Hey.
I've been through it all. I've been a real one. I've been through it all. I've been through it all. I've seen give you all. Gotta face flaws. Gotta be big. Can't think small. They organic and they raw to yourself, nigga. Don't need nobody else, nigga. King of higher stuff, nigga. I've been through the dark and learned how to find the light. Yeah, I've been a real one. Don't let sucker niggas in my life. Fresh fruit and vegetables is my appetite. She'll still choose me if she claiming dyke. I still be trill in my afterlife. Control how you feel so you manifest right. Put it to the left if it don't feel right. Yeah, had to learn how I face a lot of crazy shit in my life. Yeah, remember the psych when my 14-year-old cousin lost his life. Yeah, 2 months prior, my brother took gunshots and had to fight for his life. Took place, had to lock my dish shadow work. You'll see against crack cause shadows hurt. You could be spiritual and be gangster. You could be gangster and be spiritual. What matters, you not an actor, but a factor as individual. 10 toes down my step. Now this ain't my pinnacle. Just my crown and wipe my tennis shoes. Fuck around and approach you clowns that's lost not found but stuck in biblical. TV program your visual. Have you believe in the fictional, but in the background they the criminals.
Hey, they the criminals. ALADDIN. Yeah, I am him. Let's get it back to it.
Gotta stay on point. We smoke with me breath and you with the time to sex, so you breath. You feel good. Don't make me know I'm the best on your thighs. I'ma get your I'm one hell of a guy. Say be your sex.
I'm so tired of my internet. We're gonna just play it from my phone. Peace and love. So Ama, Alexis, and all the other seven, and all the other seven that hopped in this joint. You know what I mean? But yeah, we about to play the music from my phone. So just stay tuned. I'm just tired of my internet. My internet been pissing me off. This is where we gonna rock with.
No fears in my eyes. Shadows near, can't hide. Let your light shine bright. I've been through the pain, I've been through the rain, I've been through the storm, that's me. I learned to survive through all the lies, had to cut some ties with grief. My girl leaving and the world deleted. 2018 was deep. A year later, my little brother survived gunshots in the streets. We know what's up, the revenge up. That shit sucks. Sometimes it make me feel weird. Make me feel weird. 2 months later, my little cousin was murdered. One needs a team. One needs a team. Mama said, no Bible says, no religion can save me. Propose, I'm a breath for hold, learn to let go. Mentally, easy to be this. All my this to me. You come up busy. Off here. The shit is Jay and his homies playing 2K. A little loud and this crazy old bitch came out and blah 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 blah. Kick it down, 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 down. A boy hit Jay and now he gone. Another mom with her son coming home. That shit ain't like it's hella long. All this pain ain't nigga hella strong. That's why you myself and like see one of them. No feels Doctors say this we should grant it, but watch your lady. I'll have her meditating with hella hit, hella faded. This is that well plastic, marijuana, mushroom, meditation, leave passing the test, call it cremation. I'm not here just for entertainment. I'm here to pass these on greatness. They be like, please no, switch it out. I just get it. Thank you, Ben Franklin, yeah. Taking the money, Ben Franklin, Ben Priest, just to touch them. Ben Franklin, you Ben Frankenstein. That means they got your mind. Get your mind. You broke all the hands with blood. They hands so they cuff they hands in blood. I'm talking myself with a nigga like that. My uncle ain't. Communicated with your pen. As a young man, right from journalist. I'm done arguing about what's wrong or right. Some things get less to be spoken right. Women made me the villain, surrounded by all the killing. Had me do all the healing to let the storm to see my potential has no ceiling. No fears. Shadows near, light shine bright. Tears, tears in my eyes. Shadows near, can't let your light shine bright. Through the pain, you have to connect with your membrane to keep from going insane. Through frequency healing, Dr. Strange. Tear those tears. Take your energy that has been inside you since you was born in this chaos. Meditation and spiritual exercise to get that demonic energy weight off. Herself, aka don't even rap though. You niggas can't rap, not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a little bit. Niggas say cap more than a little bit. Niggas not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, not even a little bit. First in the line, was it even a little bit? See them offline, was it really doing it? No, I can't rock, not even a little bit. Niggas can't rap, not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a not even a little bit, not even a little bit. First in the line. The doom with the static flow. About to go off on you niggas cause y'all don't deliver the proper status quo. About being trappers or rappers that don't matter. I'ma kill it. I'm not your average Joe. Follow me the rough soul. It's time to switch your rhymes up. Like all the photos. So all you niggas line like I'm not hear y'all lines with fake shit. If you did the crime or did that time, very clever lines that make sense. Some of y'all so basic, the auto tune be having y'all doom and your ink is green. It's really your flow is copy and pasted. Just popping pills and getting faded. Shooting guns is how we banging. Dogging bitches and ducking cases, that's the same shit everybody be saying. That's why the rap game tainted. Not original when you create it. Y'all just wanna be what you see on TV. And it got me saying niggas can't rap, not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a little bit. Niggas say cap more than a little bit. Niggas not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, not even a little bit. First in the line, was it even doing it? See them offline, was it really doing it? No, I can't rock, not even a little bit. Niggas can't rap, not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a little bit. Niggas say cap more than a little bit. Niggas not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, not even a little bit. First in the line, was it even doing it? See them offline, was it really doing it? No, I can't rock, not even a little bit. I don't be in the street making moves, but I got a few homies that really do. Lying on myself, something I don't do. The street codes and y'all tend to break the rules. By lying your reps, what you got to prove? Not being yourself is how you lose. I'm giving truth, then living proof that being yourself is really cool. But see, you gotta be G by yourself with nobody looking. You ain't gotta be a thug to get it out the mud to turn into something. So I think it's time for y'all to quit framing with the hustling. Cause even mainstream niggas ain't real. It's about time y'all enhance y'all skills. Rap about something that I can't feel. Gotta be from the heart and it gotta be real. That's for real. It's time to kill all my I Respect the ones that's living it, but not the ones that's pretending. Cause them niggas lame. Niggas can't rap, not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a little bit. Niggas say cap more than a little bit. Niggas not act, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, not even a little bit. Personal line wasn't even wasn't really living it. Nah, can't rock, not even a little bit. Niggas can't rap, not even a little bit. Niggas don't trap, not even a little bit. Niggas say cap more than a little bit. Niggas not act, not even a little bit. Not even a little bit, not even a little bit. Personal line wasn't even living it. Wasn't really living it. Nah, can't rock, not even a little bit.
Hey, all right, one more, y'all. I got first views. Yeah, hey man, y'all be fucking with me in a while. Shout out to the man. Y'all don't understand. That just made my day. One more song though. Can we get one more already?
That break. My family always tell me, you know how to motivate, how to be real with yourself. Always invest in your health. Eat your fruits and eat your kale.
I know it's my internet. I didn't know, and I was supposed to go live yesterday. We're just gonna let it play, and then we're gonna fix the audio in a minute. We're just gonna board.
Pest control to the face of mice, not even rest. They little mice, y'all little guys. They little guys, yeah, little guys to a mental giant. Take my time and space, and for all of us, stop it in y'all raps. And y'all behind the king of concrete jungle. Man, you be when you by yourself, that's true conclusion. Or confusion that cause confusion, not really self, being true. Damn, it's a man, you're from there, that's real. Expressing how you truly feel, that's how you keep it real. If you bite your tongue, then you're being fake. If you keep it fake, then get out the way. The news fake, religion fake, to be real, they want to control the decisions you make. Now that's real. It's real, that's if that's how you feel, then that's how you
Gotta keep it real. Fake, greedy, perfect timing.
It's HD, how you gon' play me? Cold with it like the AC. When it's turned up, I done learned up. Like the sense of murder, I done burned up. Put my name off with the grapes. That respect, yeah, I done earned up. Me discerned up, stay tapped in. Cops on no black skin, not an African or an act man. I can two-step, but can't tap dance. Real rap fam, this true spill. Detox off the goof pill. Got a new mind. And a new shine, I am on no case, bro. Fresh fruits, my taste, bro. Process you can keep, bro. Trying to live on these streets, bro. Deep, bro, like a bloodline. Conscious force on the thug mind, like the sleep clear. It can be clear on my radar. Way far, like an A off my OG. OT or OC. I'ma keep it real like it's supposed to be.
Play around. Hey, and it's real, got to keep it real. Hey,
That's how you feel. That's how you feel. It's all about your time. You swear.
Hey, yeah, my dukes. That greedy verse is all that verse. I remember I played that verse for the homie, my homie Jay Witt, and he was like, "Man, bro, usually I just listen to the nigga I want to listen to." He said, "But shit, he was going in. I had to listen to his verse too." And learning to shout out to you, my dukes, and Unkissed the goddess in the building. Zone. Marco Power, my Gematria brother. Who else we got in the building? Let me see if Alexis, AKD, the goddess. Balanced Truth. Yeah, man. So, what up? And Bronze just came through, the bro guy. Peace and love, bro. So, yeah, man, I want to talk about being programmed, though. I've been having some stuff on my mind, you know what I mean? So that's what we finna get into. I'm probably going to Borg a little bit. I don't know. I think I need a new computer because I cleared my cache. I cleared my cookies. My internet is connected to a ether wire. It's not even connected to the motherfucking Wi-Fi. So I don't even know why my shit be doing the little Borging and all that. I don't know. Yesterday it was working perfect. My internet was like on great. I should have just went live yesterday like I wanted, but right now we good. But anyway, I want to talk about programming because I think that people think they ain't hella program, even myself. You know what I'm saying? We still got illusions that we create in our own mind, and I don't think people want to accept that. They think because they got out the church that they done being programmed. They think because they don't watch TV, they done being programmed. They think because they don't interact with certain things, they ain't done being programmed. When it's so not true. You know what we all programmed still to do right now? Drive a car. Especially in America. Especially in North America. The United States. The corporation. You know what I'm saying? People still have habits. If you've been trying to quit drinking, if you've been trying to quit smoking, you don't think you're programmed? The reason why a lot of people can't switch the way they eat, you don't think it's programmed? A lot of people have information on how to eat. They may even know more than someone like me or someone like Greedy or someone like OG or whoever else is plant-based or herbivore out here. You know what I'm saying? Whoever is a herbivore. And shout out to the bro god Quentin Emerson. Good to see you, my guy. To bro god. But the reason why a lot of people can't change their lifestyle as far as the way they eat is because their tongue has been programmed. Do you understand? Your tongue, not your brain, not your heart, but your tongue has been programmed. And I'm talking my shit today because I'm fasting. I'm on my third day. Hold on, let me turn my camera on for y'all, man. Oh, I got my flashlight on. But yeah, your tongue is programmed. Turn the camera on to show my face. What's up, man? This is camera's like a little blurry. I need to clean it. But this is strawberries, bananas, chia seeds, hemp seeds. That's it. I had a juice earlier. I had seeded grapes, y'all. Seeded grapes. Juice the mugs. Fire. Fire. It tastes like Kool-Aid. It was so sweet. Grapes is sweet as hell. But yeah, I'm fasting. So I'm on my shit. I'm talking little shit. But your tongue is programmed. You don't think your eyes is programmed? You used to seeing certain things. You know, a lot of the time it's not just that your mind doesn't have a valuable information to deprogram. It's just the fact your environment has you in this loop, like Balanced Truth said, to where you still program based on your environment, based on your homeboys, based on your homegirls, based on your mama and daddy, based on your cousins, based on whoever you around, and they talk a certain way. So even if you know certain things that, you know, may help you deprogram your mind, it's hard to do such because of your environment. And you think people don't think that has an effect on them? I be catching myself deprogramming myself all the time. I work in a barbershop. Might as well say I live there because I spend more time there than anywhere. But I work at a barbershop. You know how much shit I hear every day? That's just like random as fuck. And I have to literally put my mind and my heart and my spirit, even my body at times in check. I'm programmed to smoke weed because I've been smoking weed since I was 15. I'm not smoking right now. I'm on my third day. I ain't smoked in almost 72 hours, right? But at the end of the day, this is how I know I'm programmed. I'm going to tell you some real shit that happened today. I was chilling with the homie. He came to get a haircut. He outside. I'm outside. It's a nice day outside. You know, spring coming, so it was nice. Getting some sun and shit. We chilling outside the shop. And he rolled up a nice flat one. And we just chopping it up about life. And he literally hands me the blunt, knowing I'm fasting. I'm not even fiending for weed or nothing. My hand grabbed the blunt. And I was, oh man, hold on, bro. I'm not fasting. I'm fasting. And I was like, God damn, it's a program because of the fact that I'm so used to smoking for half my life. So yeah, you may have information on things. You may know this is bad, that is bad. But are you still programmed to where you feel like you need to depend on it? Are you programmed to think a certain way about love? There might be been traumas in your life with a ex-lover that changed your whole perspective on love, or you experienced something with an ex-partner and they did a certain thing that caused a chemical reaction in your emotions and in your mind, and now you think in a certain way. You don't think that when you got a program, you have a whole thought. Some people, that's a program mindset. Damn, I know I'm boring. Hold on, y'all. My shit be Borging. All right, there we go. I'm starting to see how StreamYard work. It'll let you know when you're Borging, like a little Wi-Fi thing pop up. So I'm gonna make sure I pay attention to that. But anyway, if you saying fuck niggas, fuck bitches, and this and that due to what you interacted with, that's a program mindset. If you mad at the white man, that's a program mindset. Where does that come from? I'm not gonna sit here and act like white, like we don't have white. How do I want to say this? How do I want to say this? I need to figure out how I want to say this because your words matter. There is racism. There is a such thing as white people hating niggas. Yes. But my question is, do you think that's natural? Do you think in the beginning of times, we don't know, but do you think that the white man hated niggas naturally? My heart was down. Sell some CMOS through an Uber. So I caught an Uber to go drop off some CMOS to one of the partners, and it was a white dude in a car, and he was cool as fuck. We was vibing. He was even talking about how he was driving earlier and 3 black kids was in the back of his car that was from high school, and they asked him to come watch him play basketball. And he said, oh, I can't because he's Ubering. And they was asked him, well, is it because we black? That's what he told me, right? And he said that he thought that he figured they was playing or they weren't tripping. But what I'm saying is, why would you say that? Like, a lot of people say things because of their program. We're programmed to speak English. Some of us programmed to cuss. I can't. I know I got a potty mouth and I got a good vocabulary. I got a big vocabulary. But at the end of the day, I know I'm programmed to cuss. I don't really think the specific words, cuss words, are bad. Like, that's a whole nother thing. Who made these words? Who told us that these words is bad? And when you go into the origins of them, that's a whole nother rabbit hole. But anyway, what I'm saying is those words have been programmed because of the fact I listen to a lot of music that cuss. My parents and them cuss. Everybody cuss. I'm programmed to smoke a blunt when I go live. Tell me, all my smokers, tell me you don't feel like you want to smoke when you on these lives. Tell me you don't feel that way. I remember a while ago, Greedy said that when he first stopped smoking marijuana, that was one of his reasons why it was hard to quit, because he'll go live and shit. He'd be like, I'm going to go ahead and roll one of them things up. So who programmed you to do that? Because that wasn't the government's fault. These are the type of things I want to think about. What is indoctrination? We about to Google it up. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen one time. All right, cool. My internet moving quicker now. I think I just needed to juice that motherfucker up. You know what I mean? But let's do some let's go ahead and go there. We're gonna go deep a little bit today. Cause I want people to really think, man. Because a lot of the times when I'm building and stuff, I like, I'm gonna do a video tomorrow talking about the subconscious mind, because I think a lot of people tend to forget the difference between conscious and subconscious. See, look, Marcus say twisting now. I ain't mad at you. Do your thing. But I'm just saying that's what we do. It's like a habit we created on our own, right? So let me share the screen. Hold on, y'all. Because I want to go into indoctrination. Oh, hold up, share screen, boom. Boom. All right, here we go. What is indoctrination? The process of teaching a person or a group to accept a set of beliefs. You can stop right there, uncritically. But right there, beliefs doesn't mean the church. Belief doesn't mean school. Beliefs doesn't mean NASA. Beliefs doesn't mean television, the news. You can have your own personal belief about anything. And that can happen due to the fact that you have been in a situation that allowed your subconscious mind to accept something. Because the thing about the subconscious mind is it's the receiver. Consciousness is the, let's put it this way. I'm going to put it how I see it. Subconscious is feminine. Conscious is masculine. The consciousness is the awareness of knowing, right? But if you're not conscious enough, let's put it this way. If you're not conscious enough and you don't put boundaries or know yourself enough to prevent certain things, those certain things can tap into the subconscious to where now you're just doing it automatically without even thinking, or you're accepting things without even thinking, right? Indoctrination is the process of teaching a person or group to accept a set of beliefs. Indoctrinated with the ED. Teach, right? Teach a person or group to accept a set of beliefs. So Have you taught yourself something before and then realize it may not be, quote unquote, for lack of better words, good for you? Because I know I have. I know I've been in them situations where I've taught myself something and it wasn't really correct. Teach a person to accept a set of beliefs. So what do you personally believe? It ain't got to be school. It ain't got to be religion. It ain't got to be the news. You might have beliefs because you just grew up in the motherfucking hood. Straight up. Because I know I got some. And as I'm getting older, as I'm getting wiser, as I'm maneuvering, I'm realizing that I definitely have some programming from the way I grew up just around the homeboys. Shout out to the goddess Professor X in the building. My Cosmo goddess. Shout out. And we got the American woman. Thanks for coming through, goddess. Gratitude. But no, real talk. This is why I meditate. Because I detach. So like me fasting right now. I'm not smoking. I'm not eating. I practiced semen retention before, and it wasn't just because of what people said on YouTube. I like to experiment to see what it do. But meditation, fasting, semen retention, withdrawing from things has allowed me to see how I even program myself. Like, yeah, they promote sex and stuff and all that. And yeah, I may have sex when I was younger, you know, this and that and the third. But at the end of the day, when I got older and I got older and I got older and I got older, I programmed my own self to have sex a certain way. Or I dealt with certain women that did certain things to have sex a certain way. And these things may not even been healthy. So now I need to hold on. Am I just all in my lust because that's what I just been programmed to do? These are the kind of things we got to think about. Like, it's bigger than just this conscious shit as far as, how I want to put it, what the government's doing. Are you aware of what you're doing to yourself? I'm programmed to eat hot sauce. And you know where that came from? My father and my grandpa. Man, when they was raising me, they put hot sauce on everything. Eat it. Here, eat it. Eat it. Here, eat it. Here, eat it. Here, eat it. And even now, as a herbivore, if I saute some mushrooms with some motherfucking broccoli, you know, throw some bell peppers and some onions and mix it all up and get some organic, you know, maybe some lentil or cauliflower noodles and boil them so I can make my spaghetti, I'll still put hot sauce in that. No matter how healthy it is. And hot sauce is good for you, low key. The sodium is what you got to worry about when it comes to hot sauce. But cayenne pepper is actually good. But yeah, the sodium in hot sauce is in. But besides that, my point is, I'm programmed to eat that way. Programmed to drink a certain way. You know what I'm saying? It's real. And I just be wondering if people are even thinking about that, because these are the kind of things we got to be aware of. The thing is, I even think being conscious is programming. I'm going to be real. How I look at it now, everybody want to be into some information and break down some shit to you and this and that. And they can still even be religious or still even go to college. And they'll damn near talk like you because this conscious wave is now a trend. And I was trying to explain that in one of my last lives, how spirituality, consciousness is trendy and shit. And I know because I deal with people in the outside world, man. And I talk to people. I don't just get on here and talk. Bro, I am Aladdin everywhere I go. And people literally think this, like, it's a good and bad thing. It's a duality. So yeah, it's good that people's talking about things that maybe not being talked about before, but at the end of the day, everybody's swearing they conscious now. And you know what they say that is? Being aware of the government, being aware of food, being aware of school. the system. Cool. But what about the system you put in your own mind? Because everything starts within. When I meditate, that's where I was going. When I meditate, I allow my mind to really think about everything, man. That's what meditation's about. All these people talking about this super frequency chakra shit, that's cool, because I'm into it too. But bro, it's simpler and deeper than that shit, man. It's allowing your mind to just be comfortable with the moment of everything you thinking about, to realize even the things you doing that ain't right for you, that you taught yourself. It's not always about what the next motherfucker taught you or did to you or any of that shit, man. Half the time, you motherfuckers get triggered but don't even know how to handle their emotions. They don't know how to not get triggered. That's a program. You program to react when a nigga do something that you don't like. That's a program. Why are we always so emotional? Us copper tone men, bruh. I'm so tired of this shit. Always gotta prove I'm a motherfucking man to a nigga. What's that about? I ain't gotta prove shit to nobody. But is that a program mindset due to the generations and generations of all the shit we've been taught? Niggas gang banging, being in the streets, trying to be the top dog, trying to do whatever to get the females. So now you gotta prove who you are when a nigga's trying to quote unquote check you. But nigga, really? Why are you trying to prove shit to a nigga when you need to be proving shit to yourself or your family? That's it. Niggas ego tripping. Niggas is still in their ego. We programmed to be that way. And like I said, even me, but I do my best, man. That's why I post little videos of me meditating. Post me talking about the sky, looking at the sky. Because honestly, yeah, we can get into astrology. We can do all this science, all this shit, man. But I've been having epiphanies lately. Bro, really why I do that shit? Because honestly, like I told y'all, I don't know if y'all know. I told y'all astrology found me, right? Because I used to not believe in it. But what I realized, man, me studying the sky, me studying how the sun and moon move and all that was giving me peace, man. It was allowing my mind to get away from all the shit down here, bro. That's what I was really doing. And I caught myself doing it even with all this knowledge. I'm like, yo, that's the whole thing. It allows me to not be so in this programmed way of how society structures us. I get to just let my mind drift. It's another form of meditation. I get to look at the stars and use my imagination. Imagination is what, that's why we're around. How many people's imagination now? The reason why we can't get things done as a people is because we're not using our imagination. I wish people would hear me. We want to keep talking about money. Oh, get your status right. Oh, land. But nigga, who's using their brain to figure it out? AKA their imagination, my nigga. Like it's so simple, but we so programmed to want to fight the system because that's all we've been taught. This conscious shit. This is another thing. How many motherfuckers for generations been saying fuck the government? They've been damn near saying that for generations too, bro. I like this ain't new. The shit we be saying ain't really new. The newest thing that most people may say, okay, we not from Africa, but besides that, all this shit been said for, bro. I'm in a good mood. I'm just passionate. I'm passionate today, man, and I get to talk my shit, man. I ain't talk my shit in a while, cause I be on. Lately I only been on Greedy's panel, cause he go live on my days off or early in the AM, so I could catch him real quick. But I don't get to really say shit, cause it's just too many conflicting ideas and energies, so we can't even get to a point sometime. But I know those that rock with me will hear me. You know what I mean? And it's not taking shots at nobody. I got love for everybody. But I'm just saying it's hard for me to say things that really be on my mind because we get triggered off a fucking word. Like, bro, why are we so emotional? Have we been programmed that much to where we can't even handle our emotions as men and we so conscious and aware? Are you aware of your emotions before you aware of the government? Are you aware of your own emotions before you aware of the government? Are you aware of your own thoughts before you are aware of what the news is putting out? Are you aware of your own family before you aware of your of anybody else, your closest ones, your loved ones, the ones that's there that you got to deal with on a daily basis, no matter what's going on in the world? We got to do that first. I don't get on here. I got an ebook out. I sell sea moss. I'm a herbivore now, and I'm no longer me personally call myself vegan no more because. And shout out to Greedy. It's not, keep the name if you want to, bro. You my guy. But I don't want to use that word no more because that is another program word. And what I mean is Oreos are vegan. That don't mean it's good for you. They got vegan burgers at Burger King called Impossible Meat. That don't mean it's good for you. So they done hijacked that word. So I'm going to herbivore because what I knew growing up, it was carnivore and herbivore. And we all should know what that is. But my point is, we program, man. And even me as a herbivore, bro, I just can't. Vegan. Vegan, huh? Yeah. Facts. But me as a herbivore, I even know I have to pay attention to everything I do. Now I'm saying another point, but I'm ranting shit. So I lost it. Learn how to be quiet. I'm you people. Love y'all from a distance. Facts. Facts, bro. Facts, balance, truth. Facts. But it's like, we got to be aware of all these things, man. I don't want to, bro. Now I remember where I was going. Bro, before I start selling CMOS, before I start putting ebooks out, before I started trying to preach this, before I started uploading videos of what I eat, I put it on my mom first. I put it on my brother first. I put it on my dad first. I put it on my cousins first. My mother hasn't ate meat because I remember I got on her butt when I told her to look at the ingredients on the back of them chips. Like, what, 3 years ago? I think mom, almost 3 years. She almost there. And I was breaking it down to her before I got on YouTube, before I got on Instagram or whatever, Facebook. I mean, I ain't gonna say before, but before I went plant-based, before I became a herbivore, I was on my mom and them about it. I didn't come in here trying to preach to the world when I know I need to be aware of my people because we the ones that's programmed. The ones that's right in front of me. Because guess what? My mom subconsciously programmed me. It's not her fault, but she was raised a certain way. And then my grandmother was raised a certain way. And my great-grandma was, and it's so on and so on. Then they hijack our spirituality, right? So people don't want to go to church, don't want to be in the mosque, don't want to deal with no religion, cool. But yet don't know how to take care of things that money can't buy. AKA your emotions, thoughts, feelings, creativity, imagination. You can't buy that shit. You can't, if you've been through a heart trauma, through love, or the way you was raised, you can't go to the doctor and say, hey, I got $200,000. My heart is hurt because I broke up with my lover years ago and I just can't take it. Can you please just open up my heart and fix that and take it away? So how do we deal with that? You got to find some way to tap in with your spirit and unprogram these things. Hurt people. People been saying that. But who's gonna break that generational illness going around? We program. So yeah, okay, church and all that may not be the shit as far as the spiritual side, but that don't mean just forget to take care of your spirit, your emotions, thoughts, feelings, and imagination. I don't know. Hey, block whoever Aaron earned whatever the hell. Yeah, block that motherfucker. Block him for me, y'all. Yeah, go ahead and get that nigga out of here. Block him or her, whatever the fuck. Get that motherfucker out here in the chat, please and thank you. But real shit though. Real shit though. You cannot say we not programmed still. Like I said, we programmed to drive cars. And I say that because I'm in a journey right now of buying me a scooter. I'm gonna buy me a scooter. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all some shit, man. Salute, Realist McCoy. Thanks for coming in, bro. Much love, bro. God, let me tell y'all some real shit, right? At a point, I had 3 vehicles, right? Last year, and one was a Tesla, so I had an electric car. I was leasing it though, because I did Uber in it, so it wasn't mine. I didn't own it, but I was paying for it. It was mine because I was paying for it. Shit, fuck the bullshit. I pay rent for a house. I was paying rent for a car. Same shit. It was my shit, right? But anyway, and I owned an Acura, and my if y'all watch some of my videos, y'all probably seen my old school Cadillac, right? I still got my Cadillac. My Acura got totaled on some the most craziest, weirdest shit in my driveway, and I got tired of paying for that Tesla, right? So I came down to one car, had my old school. I was driving my old school. It's an old car. Had a hard winter in Colorado, so my car made it through the winter. But anyway, my car needed to be worked on, so that's why I was Ubering, like I told you earlier. But anywho. So I was over here stressing to get a car, man. I'm trying to figure out how to get a car because my car got totaled and I didn't have full coverage insurance. So I was fucked out of a car. Now I got to save money to get a car. And then I try to, find a way to get cars. But I just realized inflation didn't just affect the food and the gas. Cars is like double the price too. So I'm like, damn, I ain't bought a car so long. I'm like, wow. Then I'm like, all right, let me go through the credit. Boom, boom, boom. Then I try to get a loan through my bank. These motherfuckers, I think I'm attacked, y'all. I'm going to be real with y'all. Do not think that the government do not know who y'all are. Just because you got a small channel or you be on YouTube preaching what you saying, don't think that they ain't paying attention to you. Because I don't know why, but I did one inquiry. I never had an inquiry on my credit. These motherfuckers knocked 76 points off my credit. Right? And then the crazy thing is, I know that I've been studying consumer law. That's a whole nother thing. If you know consumer law, if you know, because that's a whole nother thing. I don't want to get to that. So I've been knowing the scams through credit. I've been knowing the credit laws and how to utilize my social security and signature and all this shit, right? So I'm like, okay, maybe that's just a sign from the universe to show me you're still trying to play in the system when you already have the knowledge. So I'm taking that. But then I came to realize, what the fuck am I stressing about? I'm stressing over a car when that shit was pushed upon the people to do, because you still got to pay for insurance, which we know is a scam. We still got to pay for your tags. We still got to pay for gas, right? And I'm over here stressing like, oh, I need a car. And, I'm calling my mother and my dad, asking for help, talking to the homies and telling them I don't know what to do. But I sat down and meditated. In my meditation, I was like, man, why the fuck am I tripping over a car? That shit's programmed. We've been programmed to get cars just to travel. There's a video. I'm gonna upload it. I ain't gonna share it because I'm actually about to drop the link because I know y'all want to talk. There's a program or a video showing how the America programmed the people to start driving vehicles. Because back in the Gap, people was literally walking, busting it, biking it, all that shit. And there's a video, it's a white dude, he goes bikes over roads. Yeah, bikes over roads. And he talks about how the suburb cities is a program mindset, the highways, was programmed so that we can get cars. They did all that shit on purpose. They destroyed tons. We love talking about ancient America. Not even that long ago, bro. They destroyed tons of houses, tons of buildings, tons of stuff for these highways that we got now. Just so we can drive, and look how fucked up traffic be. So I was sitting there thinking about it, and I'm like, bro, I'm about to buy me an electric scooter. There's electric scooters, y'all, that go about 40 miles per hour. 40 miles per hour. No, I'm lying. I've seen some for 60,000 miles. I mean, not 60,000. 60 miles per hour. Right? You don't have to register it to the DMVs. You don't have to get tags. You don't have to pay gas. But this is the thing. Well, what about when the weather is in? And what about this? That's where we programmed that. Because if we want it, we love talking about ancestors and this and that. They didn't give a fuck about none of that, man. Bro. We care about too much shit. You stressing over paying insurance. You stressing to put $20 of gas in your car because gas is $5. So now you're hoping that you just have enough to make it through the week because that's the only $20 you got till Friday. Bro. I'm not saying you got to do what I'm doing, but these is just thoughts that come into my mind. Facts, Marco. Because I've been on the electric bikes and electric scooters. I've been thinking about that for a while. And yeah, man. I was like, wow, they went up. That's how the cars did. I used to be able to get a car for $1,500 off the street. Shit, it's like 3 racks just to get a fucking 2001 Malibu. If it's riding good and there ain't nothing wrong with it, it's gonna be like 2 racks. But yeah, them electric bikes, electric scooters, bro, is where it's at. Bro, you can fold them up, put it in the trunk. You can catch a light rail. You can catch a bus. You can Uber. Thought on board and God damn it. Make sure it ain't boarding. All right. But yeah, it's a program mindset, man. But I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link because I definitely want to hear. I know y'all want to talk about this program mindset. And I think a lot of people religious no more. They don't fuck with the government no more. They don't believe it no more. They don't believe in the news no more. They don't believe in being from Africa no more. Big Dog Philly OG. Gratitude, bro. God. I'm gonna hit the link if y'all want to. We finna build. I'm gonna play some more music. If not, I'm gonna rant again after this song. But yeah, man, let's talk about how we are still programmed. Because I think a lot of people think that just because they left a doctrine, that they're not indoctrinated by themselves. Some people still watch TV. Some people still drink alcohol. A lot. I ain't talking about no sip. And they wondering why they can't get off of it because you programmed to drink. Your taste buds is programmed. And I'm going to yield. I'm going to play a song. Y'all hit the link, hit it. Now I'm going to rant again some more. But I'm going to play another song. And yeah, we're going to go. We're going to go into it. You feel me?
I came to shine a light to niggas that's blind. I hit you with rhymes, a message divine, and I'm one of a kind. Drinking water, whiskey, lungs. This is my time. Enjoy the ride, cause I came from the shadows. I'm here to battle the mix
magic saying dismantle the program channels. Let the only law to focus the fall. Gotta give your all like Kobe, how we ball. They never take me alive. I'm getting high with my trade. Hey, cocked on these suckers, not really scared to die. Got my pistol, got my crystal, plus connected to the sky. Stay protected, learn your lessons, see the truth with mind's eye. Your discernment, hope you learn it. Don't get caught up in the lie. Them illusions cause confusion. Don't let overtake your mind. Once you earn it, don't you burn it. Biggest asset is your time.
Meditate to elevate.
That tapping in is divine. If you have me, don't you have me. Out of sight and out of mind. What's up with niggas' vision? Who let the blind lead the blind? I keep fucking up with women, nigga, time after time. Now the focus is the money,
but my grind over time.
Lack of appreciation is why I don't even try. With decisions of commitment, the decisions of commitment had me all up in my feelings. Love blurring on my vision, but still moving. Love is how a nigga is winning. I came to shine the light to niggas that's blind. I hit you with rhymes, a message divine, and I'm one of a kind, drinking water with key lines. This is my time, enjoy the ride, cause I came from the shadows, but I found the light in the dark. Keep my third eye open and
protecting my heart.
This is spiritual war, watch how they
influence your thoughts.
All is mind is mental, through the mind is how to get you. They get for your reaction.
Say lights, camera, action.
Then the actors get to acting, then programming starts to happen. Then you start reacting, excusing that they really just acting. See how the television to manipulate your decisions and have you all in your feelings. You can learn to see the truth or continue to believe the fiction. Start looking for the proof. Stop believing what is given. They say Bible is the truth. It's man-made written. God is really inside of you. Sooner or later, y'all will get it. But really, my spirit came from the shadows. I'm here to battle the matrix and dismantle the program channels. Love the only law to focus the fall. Gotta give your all like Kobe, how we ball. We gon' ball against the system that's built to make us fall. Take your time, be yourself, be firm and stand tall. You gon' crawl, you gon' walk, you gon' run, you gon' fall. Through the highs, through the lows, they balance, show it all. The women, when they hear it, they wanna be all near it. They know I'm something different, my soul and aura is gifted. The eyes see, I'm why she see, I'm pride and want me in it. She down, facing dogs, I'm get my nutty like I'm Kimmy. Even if I seduce you, baby, you get no Kama Sutra unless you fuck my medulla and connect to my spirit. I manifest, you held it down, you held a solid. Shout out to you, a true goddess, my love for you forever. Listen, man, I got a message, got a woman, keep her close. You can't, when she not around, and her like shit, gotta keep her smile, don't keep her frown, or just show crown and move forward. But if she a thought and that's it, then hit the switch and swerve on that. I got some gang cruising in my lane. You niggas is lame. Y'all keep rapping about the same damn thing. This is some of that ism mixed with a lot of that wisdom. Truth is all I deliver. Work on the man in the mirror. The government is playing us. The swastika, it came from us. The big dipper is showing us. 4 seasons, look it up. Stars create the symbols. Vibration, the only rhythm. Monsanto trying to kill us. The food they give is fictitious. That's a lie in the earth and the universe. Invest in crypto. Be careful with the metaverse. We aboriginal indigenous. America origins in us. We been shifted. We Indians. It's already all up in us. It's coded in gematria. Your numbers and letters show us the truth. It's right in front of us. And see the mushrooms. Give me mushrooms to consume. Psychedelic patterns. Cause it's mind over matter. Not an ego, not a factor. Them illusions getting shattered. Nigga. I came to shine the light to niggas that's blind. I hit you with rhymes, a message divine. And I'm one of a kind. Drinking water with key lines. This is my time. Enjoy the ride. Cause I came from the shadows. I'm here to battle the matrix and dismantle the program channels. Love the only law to focus the fall. Gotta give your all like Kobe, how we ball.
We gon' ball. So I'ma gratitude. Oh. Much love. The goddess of love, my dukes. As always. Thank you.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yep. We got,
you know how this phone is.
It is a little echo. Peace and love, everybody.
You got echo, my dukes.
Uh-oh. Oh, maybe it's me.
No, it's not you. Peace and love, balance, truth. But yeah, man, what's up? I know y'all want to say something because I'm tired of us acting like we not programmed still, like there's not work to do still, or effort. I don't think we're never not going to have to continue to keep ourselves from fighting the program. And the only way that's going to happen is when you transcend, when you go from here. I think you always gonna have to fight these programmed thoughts and emotions and things that you even put on yourself. What y'all want to say? Go ahead. I done said enough. Y'all got the mic.
Hmm. But and does it mean like cutting out even family if they're still in the program or in the matrix? Because I hear so many woke people say that, yeah, I had to cut off my, most of my family because they don't want to hear what I have to say. And because who said it in the chat? Like, when you're still around certain people, you're still, and they are still programmed, even though you think you are not, they still can pull you in. So does it involve the deprogramming of the mind? Does it involve cutting out even family? Woo!
If you have to,
Mm,
you know what's best for you.
right.
And that's why knowing yourself is important. Because if you don't understand the things that, like, basically what you got me thinking is, if you don't understand that there's things that people may bring to you that has a certain energy that you are trying to fight this program. It's just like someone that don't want to be in the streets no more. And they like, yo, man, I came to a self-realization that this ain't really gonna put me in the best place in my journey in my life.
Yeah.
But yet your homeboys like, hey man, so you talking about family pressure or peer pressure.
Uh-huh.
That's a form of someone programming you, or a program you're trying to fight due to the fact they're putting pressure on you, because it's a whole program they're in that you are trying to fight out of, and there became the Agent Smith. They became the part of the matrix as far as trying to bring you back in.
Yes. I was just listening to what's her name, Isis Wisdom or something. She was live and she said the same thing you just said. Like they become the agents, so don't, because they're gonna try to throw the loyalty thingy at you, like because you feel guilty, like oh my god, I gotta stay loyal to my family. But if they're bringing you down, you gotta cut them off. She said the same thing. They become agents. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, and a lot of programming. The biggest programming is fear, man. So what I mean, people have thoughts maybe on a relationship because of something they experienced in the past, and they fear to deal with that same situation again. So they have this belief that if they see certain things or act a certain way or woo woo woo, that means it's going to be this, instead of realizing everything ain't the same. So they may not even get back in a relationship or deal with somebody because of the simple fact of what they've been programmed based upon whatever they experienced. And they fear to experience that again. So fear creates a lot of things we're programmed on. That's how I see it. Fear is a big total part of the whole programming thing. We fear, like I was mentioning about the car and all that. Most people won't want to do that because they fear the weather, they fear outside, they fear all these things. But you've been programmed to be scared of fucking the world, bro. Like it's crazy. We do a lot of stuff based off of programming, even ourselves. I used to think about certain way with relationships due to what I experienced. And I had to realize, oh, not every woman's the same. So I can't look at every woman the same. Same with racism. Me personally, I ain't never really hated white people. I'm gonna be honest. But the thought of thinking the white people is such the problem in the world for us, I had to understand that it's bigger than that. Especially as I got older and realized the niggas in my neighborhood would kill me before a white man will. So what am I even thinking about? Is it because I was watching all these damn slave movies growing up? In school, they taught me all this slavery shit and what the white man did. So now, even though I quote unquote let go of school, I still have these certain thoughts that's in the back of my subconscious. You got to fight those things. You got to really sit down with yourself and think about that. You know what I mean? Think about, where's this thought coming from? Where's this emotion coming from? Where is this idea coming from? Who gave me that idea? What's the root of that idea? Is that a programmed thought or is it truth?
Mm. And that's where the people's pleasing comes in. Because now you're trying to stay loyal, or you don't want to upset them. So you go along just to get along. But in the end, it's like you're sacrificing your own needs just to please others. Mm.
Mm.
I still got an echo.
Nope.
Okay.
There you
So
go.
what I was gonna say, what's wrong? Do I got an
No,
echo
go
or I'm
ahead.
good? Oh, okay. So, so what I was gonna say to that is yes, because of how family can make us feel. To me, it's not showing the true love because true love accepts it all. You know, when you change or whatever. I know through our family journey, we have our family members that left us alone, and then we have those that are solid. And when we're solid, we just stay solid in how we believe. Even if they don't believe the same things that we believe, we still love each other. We still base it off of love, and that's how I try to just look around that. Just I love myself more to do what makes me happy. But if you love me, then you will not feel any type of way about how I think or view things because love is so supposed to be universal. That's how I look at that.
I agree. I agree. Hmm.
But as far as the um, doctrination, I can't even remember me and Aladdin was talking. I don't know what made me say that. I'm trying to think of the conversation we had. Why did I say we're still indoctrinated? I don't know. We were talking about something, and I told him that I realized that I was still indoctrinated on my thoughts because
We
I was like, wait a minute, I'm still doing things. I'm like, I'm doing this and doing that, but I'm still doing things as what people want me to do. I'm going to do what I want to do in the way I want to do it because that's just the way it is. They say we have our own mind and freedom. So let me go ahead and use that mind and freedom to have my own thoughts. So I'm slowly getting out of a whole bunch of different things, but that's what really brought that up. We were having a conversation, and I had told him that I felt that I was still indoctrinated,
we
and I
was
yield.
talking about. Can you hear me, Mike?
Yeah.
We was talking about how we indoctrinated to go on our own and be separated. We was talking about how back in the ancient times villages didn't move solo, even if there was couples. Say there was and this is anywhere in the world. Say you had a quote unquote chief and his goddess, and they had children, right? And they had sons, and those sons ended up finding wives, and the wives had children. Guess what? All of them still moved as one unit, one village. But guess what we taught? We taught, hey, when you get out there, when you 18, you need to get out the house and get your own shit, your own this, your own that. Who taught us that? When teamwork make the dream work. So it's like that's what I'm saying. There's all kind of programs. And shout out to bro got Epic Studies, man. What's up, bro? Thanks for coming up here, man.
Peace and love, peace and love.
Hey, Epic
Hey everybody,
and
how's
Balance.
Hey, imbalance.
I'm good, brother. I'm good. How you doing?
I'm good, brother. I'm just out enjoying this wonderful night. It's beautiful tonight where I am. Just
Indeed, man.
and I'm appreciating these good vibes from your channel and what you have to talk about. I'm really appreciating it.
For sure. Chime in whenever you want to, man. I don't mind hearing your thoughts.
Indeed.
But yeah, man, we like I said, the village thing is even a whole thing. Like we don't move as a village because we wasn't taught that. So even as us on here, when we talk about getting together, this and that, you gotta understand how much programming thoughts we gotta fight to even want to do that. Bro, it's not finna just be like overnight, like, yeah, man, fuck the government. Let's just go, bro. Do you know how many years you was taught to when you turn 18 or when you a certain age, get out your mama house and get your own shit, your own this, your own that. Now we talking about teaming up and doing that, bro. There's generational, that's a generational curse. That ain't finna just happen overnight like that. That's why we argue about these kind of things, because we still program.
But isn't it a mindset though? Because I find that if I put my mind to it right, like I want to do this and I want to finish today, I'm a goddamn finish it today, no matter what. So I think it's a mindset that we're in, and you're right, it's fear. What if? What if that? What if that? What if they don't? What if, you know? So it's our own fear that keeps us that holds or sets us back. Because once you put your mind to it, nothing can stop you.
Exactly.
Agreed.
And going to that fear thing, um this is where the government do play its part. They gave us so many things to be afraid of that we allow it to be in our subconscious to where we push it upon others to where that's how we're at now, right? So what I mean is like going back to not having a car or living on your own or whatever, right? They'll tell you, oh, it's crazy out here in the world and you need us here to help you just in case this happens. Oh, you need to get insurance because what if your car get hit and you're gonna, all these things they put in your mind to make you do things. So this is how deep I see the programming. That alone will allow a person to preach that to the next person to where they think that's the actual truth. Like, yeah, man, you better get insurance. You'll hear people, man, you better get insurance. And I'm not telling people don't get insurance. I'm not telling people what to do. I don't want to make this one of those. But I'm just saying we understand that there's certain things in the system that's scamming us, but a lot of it's based on fear. They want you to be in these cars, sign your car up, all this shit, because they tell you it's crazy out here in the streets. And so then we have these mindsets to where you hear somebody not use a car, or you hear somebody not want to do certain things. You're like, oh man, oh, this and that. And there goes that fear. Like I said, it can work in relationships, it can work with money, it can work with anything, man. Anything that you want. There can always be a conflict within yourself, a fear. And those are the things, like you said, it's the mindset. Those are the things we got to work on. Are we doing things out of fear? Are we doing things out of just being taught in construction this way? Or are we doing because we living in our own truth? Because at the end of the day, that's how we should be moving as a people, in our truth. And I'm learning more and more because, yeah, as I'm studying these laws and as I'm learning these laws to get out of the system, I'm realizing, bro, I'm more indoctrinated than just the system. Like, I gotta get my mind right with being comfortable with certain things that I deal with physically and emotionally. Like, if you really want to study these laws, you know why a lot of people don't want to study these laws and unprogram from it? Because guess what they got to do? Probably step in the courtroom, probably write a letter to certain motherfuckers telling them I'm a natural person and this and that. Probably have to do some work that isn't taught to you, and you fear you're going to do it wrong, or you fear that it's not going to work, or you fear that you actually don't know what you're doing. Or everybody's telling you not to do it, or no one's on your side, so you afraid to do it. That's a lot of reason why a lot of us don't change stuff, because of people as well. Like you said, your family and friends and stuff can condition you to where you're like afraid to do a certain move because you don't want them to look at you a certain way or make you feel some type of way. So we be afraid of that. And I'm at the point we got to really tap into our spirit and think about everything that crosses your mind, all your emotions you feel. Why do I feel this way? Why am I thinking this way? That's, to me, true consciousness. The goddess Chrissy, what's up? Gratitude.
Peace and love, everybody. Peace and love.
Peace and love, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Hey.
What's on your mind? Want to say anything? And yeah, y'all can hop in, man. Let's build. I know y'all want to talk about the programming. Y'all, if y'all got questions, let's get into it because I'm really on one right now. I'm a little.
Hey, I did. Well, Chris, if you had something to say, I'll yield it to you.
No, you good. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say, I resonated with what you said earlier, Brother King of Higher Self, when you said, I feel like even the consciousness, is programming. You know what I mean? Because I feel the same. Yeah, I feel the same myself. I felt the same myself, and that resonated with me very strongly. And speaking of those processes that you were talking about earlier, I went through some of those processes myself. And sometimes, like you said, it'd be the fear of failing, the fear of not getting it right, or like the fear of not knowing what to do or how to do it. And that fear can keep us, can make us complacent and keep us, stagnant in the same place, afraid to move forward. And I can't say that that's a demon I had to wrestle with myself, you know what I'm saying? And just to say I'm glad I did, because if I didn't develop the courage to move forward and to actually take the step to, regardless of whatever fear I may have had of failing or not getting it right or doing it wrong, it taught me the lessons that I needed to learn, and thus strengthening me to be, the man I am today in being able to exercise those same functions. But I yield there.
Indeed. I resonate too, bro. And I'm glad you resonated with that, because that's a good topic right there. Is the consciousness, is this conscious wave that we even been on, myself included, is it a programmed thought? What y'all think? I want to know what y'all think.
Yeah, when he said that, it made me think so, like, well, because ever since everybody, like, they say woke, we woke. Like, yeah, I'm in the conscious community, the conscious move. What is it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. I do. As a matter of fact, I had a recent experience. What was it? I think that was the day before yesterday. Yeah, I met a sister at the gas station, and we kind of got into the conversation of that, so-called consciousness and stuff like that. And she, when we got into talking about, she started basically mentioning the, Africa stuff, I said, yeah, because, we from Africa and this, that, and the other. And I just kind of respectfully, I was like, where, is that your family history? Are you from Africa? And she was like, yeah, we from, I was like, well, no, not, that's, not me. Oh, you must be a part of, because I've heard this before. You must be a part of that community. And I was like, no, ma'am. I can only speak for me, my family history, and I say respectfully, me and my family, my roots are here in America. And I said, to even take it a step farther, I'm, bold enough, dare I say, that my ancestors are the ones that sprang from the soil here. She fist bumped me behind it and connected with me. You know what I mean? Yeah, she did. Like, she was surprised that I knew it, and as soon as she heard me say it, she connected with me. Like, yeah, that's where it's at. And she, when we finally went part ways, she did tell me before I walked up. She was like, it was a present. It was a pleasure to be in the presence of greatness. Yeah, she was so proud that I knew that. So that whole thing with the Africa thing was like a test. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because I'm looking at this woman and I'm telling you, she's not African. No, that woman was not African. Because it baffled me, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't allow that to, throw me off or bother me or anything like that. Okay, that may be her family history. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to say if anybody's right or wrong, especially when it comes to their family history. So I just went to share with her because she assumed I was a part of some community based on me explaining that, and I was like, family history, it has nothing to do with like a community thing. A community of people can consist of a lot of people with different bloodlines, different nationalities. You know what I'm saying? It's just you come together, on that like-mindedness. But yeah, I was appreciative, and I could tell she was appreciative of the experience as well. She was just so proud to.
No, you spot on. And see the thing, I want to mention this. Can y'all hear me? Because I know I'll be boring sometimes.
I can hear you, brother.
Yeah, your sound is good now.
Am I boring?
No.
Okay. There's biblical Aboriginal indigenous people. What do I mean is they'll use the Bible to explain that they from America. They the natural
Mm,
people from here.
mm,
So when you're aware of that, now what? There's people saying the same thing we say in the Aboriginal community, quote unquote community, that still believe in the Bible, and they use the Bible to prove they're from America. I ran across it. Was it today or yesterday? Just browsing, and I said, "Damn!" And I was really watching them do that. I'm like, "This is getting crazy."
They're one of them Hebrew Israelite brothers, because you know that's
he,
that Hebrew Israelite movement
well, he
stuff they
didn't
got
say he
going
was a
on.
Hebrew. He didn't say it, but yeah, it was in that form because he was using Joshua and Yahweh.
Yeah.
But my point is, going to back to what Epic was saying with, she's like, are you part of this group? It happens to me, and it don't even be just that. It could be. That's why I even said with the word vegan when I was saying that to y'all. That's a conscious thing, right? Go vegan and eat plant, boom, boom, boom. But I notice when I say that, it triggers certain things in people's mind because it's been so trendy. Now it's like it's not even it blocks a person knowing who I am because they're putting me in a group already. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, this conscious shit so programming. Everybody kind of knows these certain things, and now they're trying to use it for their own way, or put you in a whole nother group based upon the way you speak, think, or talk.
Right. What's next? There'll be conscious water, conscious food.
Oh, it already is conscious water.
No.
You know that?
Damn.
Oh yeah, they be trying to tell you how to make your water conscious. They be saying that water has a consciousness.
No, I mean,
And they found out.
but do they sell it like in a bottle? Like call it like that's what I mean.
No, but
Yeah,
they sell the bottles with the
alkaline water.
crystals in it to make it conscious.
It's called alkaline water.
Oh my God,
Have you
But
noticed how alkaline has been a trendy thing? This is what I'm saying, man.
yeah,
This shit is getting crazy to where they programming people to even speak that way. Get your alkaline water, and it's like, wait a minute, who is really talking like that? And then the thing is, this alkaline water is not even truly fully alkaline. They just using that word because they know
mm.
that people understand this consciousness. They understand the frequency of what is being said, and they're utilizing it to even make their own dollar or to even bring people their way.
and not only that,
Aladdin, it was crazy you said that about being vegan and stuff because I sent Alexis and Moonfae. I couldn't like the video didn't have a link, so I couldn't post it. I couldn't copy it and send it to nobody. I could just send it in on IG to direct message and shit. So I sent it to Moonfae and Alexis. But the video was talking about the word vegan. And he was like, they got all this plant-based this, plant-based that. He said plant-based isn't a plant, like a plant growing out of the ground. It means like a food processing plant. And I thought that shit was crazy. I was like, damn, because everybody do be running to get that all of that impossible meat and beyond meat and shit. And
What was you gonna say? Real quick, Epic. Hold on, because you got the mic. I just want to say much love to Naga Genie up in here. We got the Genie and Aladdin up in this. Peace of love, bro. And shout out to the chat. Yeah, let me give my shout out to chat. The chat is booming today. Super since day one, my bro. God, I ain't seen you in a minute, man. Much love, bro. God, JJ and Light One. Glad to see you always. One of the day one followers. Make sure I ain't miss nobody else. All right, cool. But yeah, go ahead, Epic. What was on your mind?
I was gonna say something about the yeah. That's what I was about to say. When it comes to the definition of these terms like plant-based, like Chrissy just pointed out, alkaline, what you would want to do is look up what these terms mean according to the FDA, because that's when you see those terms on the food or food-like products, that's the definition that it's being referred to when it's being used on, you know, those labels and packages, because all that stuff has to go through their approval. You see what I'm saying? And it's their language that matters when you get to, you know, FDA approved and all of that. So what you want to do is look up these terms and what they mean according to the FDA, and then that'll really open it up for you too. Really
Good
open
point.
it up.
You're right. Good point.
I think
We know what organic naturally means, but what does organic mean according to the FDA? You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you're going deep.
What natural means according to the FDA? You see what I mean?
Their own definition.
Right. What is a
That's why you can have seedless grapes that are organic.
Exactly.
Right.
We know that's a fraud. Though we know that that stuff is not organic. We know that.
So when they say organic, they like I have to think of, you know, animal organs, like that's organic. Organs.
she's thinking about organs.
You're so funny.
That's good. That's a good analogy. I was tripping off of. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you got it.
The word veganism too, because I had an experience where I was out and it was like, hey, she's vegan, and then somebody was like, oh, you believe in veganism? And I was like, oh my god, that sounds like religion to me. Like it triggered me because I was like, that sounds like I'm in some type of cult or something. No, I was like, no, I eat. So I explained, I don't eat no meat. You know, I just started because I didn't like the word veganism because to me it sounded like I was part of something again, like a program. I'm like, here we go. So I had to watch that word as well.
Yeah.
Right. But I still want to kind of. Oh, my bad.
No. I got my thought. Listen, I'm fasting, y'all. I ain't smoking. I'm so pure. I know every thought I got in my mind. That's why I'm a little amped today. Go ahead, Alma.
No, about the consciousness. I don't know if you still want to talk about that, because I feel like, you know, it's like a trend nowadays, just like the woke thing and the, you know, now everybody say they conscious, but to me, consciousness just means like being conscious of self, or knowing your potential and what you're capable of. So, because I feel that's the whole journey, to find out what you are about.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Shout out to Smoke Signal in the chat. Man, check this out, because you going right to where I was about to say. And it goes back to what Epic was saying with the organic. How many times have you heard in the conscious community, get organic this, get organic that? So now, if they know, whoever they is, I'm not going to say who they is, the people that's running shit, know that this is trending. Because you can't be a fool and think, this is what I was saying, we can't underestimate ourselves and think that they not watching us, bro. I'm telling you, I know they watching us. I don't care how big or little your channel is or whose panel you on. Somebody watching. And not just us, but all of us that's on this wave, right? You don't think they hearing organic. These is words that's triggering algorithms. You looking up organic, you type in organic, you doing it, organic, you saying all that. Guess what we need to get on organic. This is what the people's on. So now since they programmed to think organic, we can utilize that to our advantage. Okay, here's a small ass watermelon with no seeds. It's organic though. Organic. Oh yeah, it said it's organic. Because guess what happens to me? I'll be like, hey man, you got some watermelon? They're like, oh yeah, man, this said it was organic. I go to the kitchen, it's white seeds, and the watermelon ain't as deep red. And I'm like, wait, where you get this? And it's all in the organic section at whatever. And I'm like, bro, this ain't organic fruit. But due to the fact we've been programming even ourselves, bro, that's what I'm saying, even us, to say, oh, get organic. And we preaching it, teaching it. Remember, indoctrination means teach. So we teaching, hey, organic. Guess what they doing? Oh, yeah, we going to use that. Now we can sell everything as long as we put organic on it. Boom. There's the program. Greedy vegan. Bro, God. What's happening?
bro.
What's good? What's good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yep, loud and clear.
Man, peace and
Peace and
love, man. Man, peace and love. Shout out to all my kindred, everybody on the chat. Man, hey, King, bro, you been motherfucker turned it up on their ass tonight, player. You turning it up on their asses tonight, bro. You
Yeah,
kicking doors
bro.
and all this shit, bro. Hey, I was gonna say it's an honor and a pleasure to hear and like really witness your growth mentally and shit, bro, through the years. I like, god damn. I said, let me hit the link. I'm in the bed chilling. I don't work for like 13 hours a day and shit, bro. I'm chilling like shit. I had to jump on the link just to tell you that personally though and
Man,
shit. You
gratitude,
turning
bro.
up on their asses tonight, bro. That's what the fuck I'm talking about and shit, bro.
Hey,
All this shit is the
man.
motherfucking indoctrination and shit. I've been saying this shit from the gap. I mean, forever. You know, you speaking on what
Mm-hmm.
I've been talking about, King, all of the add-ons and the features. Ain't got nothing to
Mm-hmm.
do with your motherfucking life for sustaining it and shit, man. But you're programmed to do certain things because we were groomed to do that, and society pushes a certain like energy on everybody and shit. It's like some bandwagon shit, follower shit, man, trendy type
Mm-hmm.
shit. But man, you really on that shit, man. Once again, shout out to you, bro. I just want to mute my
Yeah.
mic and let you keep building on that shit, bro. Real
Hell
shit.
yeah,
Much
man.
love to
Gratitude.
everybody in the motherfucking chat, man. Shout out to all y'all that tapped in right now. This month for the ages right here, bro.
Gratitude, man. You know how us free thinkers are, because you are free thinkers. Shit, you do the same thing to me, man. I'll be like, God damn, really saying some shit. But that's what that free thinking do. You know what I mean? That it makes you think about shit that ain't quote unquote normal to think about. You know what I mean? The questions that nobody want to ask. You know, so shout out to you too, man. And shout out to everybody up here. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
man, that
let me say
old
this too. Hold on, bro. My bad. Let me say this too and shit, bro. Like the word, from what I gathered through my understanding and reasoning with logic and shit, bro, for me to stop eating meat and shit like that. The word vegan in its natural definition just means abstaining from animals and animal products.
right.
That's
You
what it
right.
meant in its natural definition or meaning. But you know how, like I said, man, the world is crazy and shit, man. Of course, there was somebody who wasn't a vegan or someone who wasn't abstaining from animal products who wanted to turn it into and give it a name, veganism. To make it seem like, you know, this is a movement or this is a religion or, like you said, this is an indoctrination of, you know, when you add the ism to it and shit, it puts you in, you know, into a certain bracket, into a certain category when it ain't even got to be taken that far and shit, man. Like, you could throw out the word vegan and shit, but what you're really doing is just that. You're abstaining from animals and animal products. Just as simple as that. All the
No,
fucking
you
isms like that is crazy, but yeah, you got it.
no, you on point. You on point actually, because you're right. When I think about it, that is the origin of that word. But this is the thing, Greedy. They utilize that word just like alkaline. Alkaline, you know, dealt with the basically balancing your your pH balance, and you have acidic and alkaline, right? And if you ate alkaline foods, it kept you from the acidic side. That's how I first, you know, realize what alkaline was. It was on the pH balance of the human pH from the 0 to 14 scale. And once you hit 7, you know, you're going alkaline now. But like I was saying to Chrissy and Soama, they was talking about conscious water. Bro, I'm telling you, people know me. They see me all dressed up. They're like, yeah, bro, I'm on alkaline water, but it's in a bottle. It's reverse osmosis, and I got all kind of shit going on. But because it said alkaline, hey, that's good enough for them because that's what they heard Dr. Sebi say. So that's all it took. And now everybody running with it. And it's like, bro, but that's not even the right water. Like you know, you and I know distilled water will get you fucking alkaline. You don't need alkaline water to get alkaline. Honestly, it might do the opposite, especially if it's in a bottle.
Right.
If it's in a plastic bottle.
So that's
You know what I
alkaline.
mean? So that's what I'm saying. Who? Go ahead.
No, I was going to ask, does alkaline mean that it's still like electric? It's electrified or something, alkaline.
That's what it's supposed to mean, because this was taught by Dr. Sebi,
Mm.
that
Right.
that the body needs electricity, basically.
Mm.
He say the foods that you eat should have electricity in it. This is all Dr.
Right.
Sebi's teaching.
Right.
So after Dr. Sebi came out with that slogan, the body needs electricity, everything like you spoke on earlier, King, now we have a movement called the alkaline movement.
Wow.
See what I'm saying?
The electric boogie
I
movement.
be feeling like we can't have nothing. That's how I be feeling like every time we do something, they be like, we're gonna take it and make it like this. That's how I feel like. So you just gotta have your own what works for you, and
Hmm.
each person on this panel and even in the chat has their own way of doing things. You gotta find what works for you because that's just gonna be another way for them to program us.
Right.
And I'm gonna put this comment up because this is something I've been experimenting with, and I'm about to get into that word experiment. I'm happy I said that. What Professor X just said right here:
Mm-hmm.
water is in fruits. From
Booyah.
what I've been learning, especially now that I'm juicing, because I haven't been drinking that much water. Usually when I fast, I do a liquid fast, I drink a lot of water with it. I ain't been drinking that much water, and I've been really just making sure I'm drinking a lot of these juices from these fruits that I'm juicing. Bro, I'm not dehydrated at all. As y'all can tell, I'm amped today. The H is called H3O in the fruits is the best water.
Mm.
Besides that, distilled water or natural spring water. The fruits already have the water that carries the nutrients. And this
Yep.
is how deep programming is too. I'm gonna say something else. People tell me eating fruits is not good if you got diabetes because of the sugar. Whoop, whoop, whoop. But what people's not understanding is glucose that they're talking about. Glucose comes from fruit. What they do is they extract the glucose out of the fruit and put it in other things to make it sweetener. So that's why the glucose causes diabetes, but the glucose in the fruit is good because of the fact that fruit has other vitamins and nutrients that's going to allow that glucose to break down in a natural process in your body. But if you extract the glucose from the fruit and put it in some candy, of course it's going to be fucked up. But we're programmed to think like people be like, oh, you're eating fruit. You're not supposed to eat fruit because the doctor told them. Bro, you're programmed to think that doctors tell you everything that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, King,
What up?
the Cosmo kid, Professor X, just basically put the nail in the coffin when it comes to alkaline.
Yeah.
The real alkaline is the liquid that's in the fruit.
Bro.
That's the real alkaline. Why do you think people try to make alkaline water talking about they're going to put a lemon or a lime in it?
Exactly.
Oh, that's the nail. Yeah, that's the nail right
Because
What
they
about coconut water?
trying
Is
to
that good?
duplicate the water or the juice that will be squeezed out of a fruit.
And I don't want to kill everybody that drink alkaline, but
That was true.
I was
Go ahead,
salute
man.
to y'all,
Happy
man.
to hear you.
Y'all was going in so hard, I ain't know when to jump in.
No, man,
But
go ahead. You got it.
I'm thinking that alkaline coming from the chlorination process too.
Coordination. What you mean?
Yeah, like chlorine.
Oh,
So it ain't even
yeah.
real alkaline. They just playing
You're
with the
right.
words.
You're right. Because now you got me thinking. Pneumonia is high alkaline, but that can kill you. So yeah, that chlorine. Damn. See, that's what I'm saying. People don't even understand too much alkaline can kill you. So everybody talking about alkaline. Bro, you're supposed to have a 7 pH value. You don't want to go over 10 from my knowledge. But there's stuff that is over 10 that can kill you that's alkaline. So people thinking alkaline, just because they saw something on YouTube or Dr. Sebi or somebody else and don't really know the truth to it. That's the thing. we be missing the truth in a lot of things that we may be into based upon the program mindset that we may have. That's why I was saying, just because we get out the church don't mean your mind is not programmed still.
Right.
You might be mad at a motherfucker that don't think like you because the Bible told you to think that way. The church told you to think that way. So yeah, you get out of there and now you got a whole nother idea. But if the next person don't agree, now you mad at them just like you still a religious person.
Bro.
So where does that come from?
Bro. It's amazing y'all on this right now, because I was thinking about this shit earlier. I was talking to this dude at work, and he drinking. Y'all seen the water out there called 88?
88?
Yeah, alkaline 88.
Alkaline
88 water.
It's like the black and
I know that water.
Red bottle.
Yeah, red, and the letter is in red, but it's some white. It's some clear bottle.
Like alkaline 88 water. And I'm like, I'm reading the bottle. I said, let me see it, bro. I'm reading the bottle. He's like, there you go. Because the motherfuckers know they call me weird when it comes to shit, because I'm always reading ingredients. And I've been looking at the shit. He like, there you go and shit, D. I'm like, nah, man, hold on, let me see it. I'm like, dude, you know it's motherfucking salt in this water, bro. He like, man, I thought this should taste like salt. I'm like, dude, it said right here, the shit got fucking pink Himalayan salt in the water, bro. I'm like, dude, now why would you want to drink some motherfucking water with some salt in it, bro? Why would you might as well carry your ass out there to the ocean, bro? What the fuck is wrong with you? He looking at this crazy ass look on his face and shit, like, man, like our people's doomed, bro. They fucking don't know shit. I'm just like, now how you gonna call the shit alkaline, but you got salt in it? It's the same shit I've been talking about with the spring water. Like, how can you consider yourself drinking? You say, I'm gonna go get a Deer Park, or I'm gonna go get a Fiji. I'm gonna go get this. I'm gonna go get Poland Springs, or I like the way Pure Life tastes. Like, man, how the hell do you consider drinking clean water with dirt residue in it? I don't understand that shit in people's minds, logic.
Oh shit.
I don't understand it. Like you said, King, I think a lot of this shit, bro, we don't really realize how deep the indoctrination goes, bro.
Bro, it's deeper than a school of thought. Because that's all religion in school is. Just schools of thought. Just the way it make you think. Okay, once we get past that, what about our habits? You know, like I mentioned earlier, Greedy, when you were saying one of your biggest habits was you always wanted to spark up when you went live, and you have to shake that off you. Who gave you that? That was no one taught you that.
Bro, hey King, see, a lot of brothers, and I'm sorry for hogging the mic, but King, you turned up on them. You done raised my frequency, bro. You got me on one. You turned up tonight, bro. Real shit. I think this is the most vivid I've ever heard you speak tonight, bro. Real shit.
Blame the fruits and the juices and the berries.
I told y'all he was in his bag. I said, oh, you in your bag tonight.
This is how he usually is, y'all. Y'all just don't know.
Yeah,
We be going in like this. Yeah, this is him. This is him. Trust me.
Yeah. But dude, you really think about it, bro. You probably, man, a lot of us probably, man, I don't even have no words to say and shit, bro. I just think that a lot of us probably live more fucking filthy than we fucking think we know.
And I wanted to bring up a question, like y'all think because it's just knowledge, right? Does it make you a group automatically when you learn certain things? Like, because y'all would say it's veganism or whatever, but it's really just good choices. You can call it what you want,
right?
But
bro, like I use the word astrology. I'm just studying the sky, bro. I'm looking at the sky, seeing And now you want to call it astrology? Yeah, I may use that word. I may use the words that they give in astrology, but that it's the same thing. Like, I'm just studying the sky. Let's just keep it simple. But these words, that's why I realized. And another thing that made me come to this, like, especially when I get on your panel, Greedy, I would say a word and it could trigger somebody. And I had to, this is what I'm saying. Like me, I'm the type, I'm gonna slow down and figure out what just happened. Like, I ain't finna get into it. I'm gonna be like, hold on, what? And I think, and I'm like, okay, it's a word. And I'm like, okay, why is this word doing this? Then I think, okay, where does this word came from? Okay, that's why they have this ideology. But then the thing is, if I say a word, you may have your own personal feelings about it that I don't even have an idea you have a feeling about. And it happens with a lot of words, man. Think about when you see people get into it about words on these panels. A lot of time it's not even the true definition, it's just how they see it. So it's like you program to think this word means this, I program to think this word is that. And now we arguing about how we both program to think what something is. And it'd be like, damn, bro, like, slow down real quick and realize that shit, half the time, none of this shit is even true based on what a word is. So yeah, man, I think it all comes together balanced, like with this word shit, just everything, man. Go ahead, Greedy.
No, I was agreeing with you. I'm saying real shit, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, real shit.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think most knowledge is useless. Half of the shit you learn ain't gonna get you fucking nowhere.
Give me an example. Go ahead.
Let's say like knowing if the earth is flat. Where the fuck that's gonna get you?
It only got me so far. I know that NASA line, that's my main thing.
I mean, but after NASA line, where does it get you? Where does it further you in your everyday life? So like half the knowledge we know is really useless fucking knowledge because it don't get us nowhere.
Hey sis, you know I'm wild in my thoughts and shit. I'm thinking about what you're saying right now. And all I can hear is the motherfucking flat earthers, or you know, I don't want to call them flat earthers and shit. Let me retract my words and shit. You know, those who do the flat earth thing, or you know, make it their purpose, you know what I'm saying, to try to teach everybody flat earth, and then the question is raised, okay, so exactly what King said, like, you know, is this really important? Is it really teaching me something? And all I can think of them saying, well, you know, it's possibly other lands behind the wall. It's possibly other lands behind the ice wall. Okay, so how is he going to get there?
Right.
Because that would be our next. That would be the next thing to do, right? If we're gonna be so into it, right?
Exactly. Like, you know, let's plan a mission and shit to go on our own explorations and shit. You know, ain't no need to keep talking the shit. It ain't moving nobody nowhere and shit. You feel good because you done got somebody to think about if the earth is a globe or not.
Bro, but
so
that
you feel good about that.
Oh man, y'all on fire too. Because this goes back to what you just said and what Chrissy saying. Because not just flat earth, bro. Think about this, y'all. I want y'all all to think about this. When you first had an aha feeling about some kind of information you didn't know, or some truth you found that was in the shadows, right? It gave you this certain feeling in your mind that excited you in a sense. And sometimes that's why I say is consciousness a program? Going back to what Epic asked, like, you know, going back to that question, because I feel like sometimes that's what it's like. A lot of people's looking for that next mental rush of information that make them feel like they found out something nobody else know and want to spread the word. But it's like, okay, how far is that gonna get you? Trying to find out the next thing to teach the people, the next thing to you know, make people feel that, oh yeah, we know something. Like, bro, that ain't, how many years we gonna keep doing that?
And then we forget about the people that's gonna just say, "Oh man, that's pseudo."
Exactly.
Right after you just made your discovery, and now you arguing and shit. That shit just don't even make sense.
Right. And I agree fully, because I've been saying that too. Like, what Why do we have to read books or just, think that we have to acquire knowledge from books when everything that you need to know is within you? You just got to remember it, and that's the whole journey, finding out the truth about you so you can live your life the best way that's suitable for you. That's it. No outside knowledge.
Mm.
You gotta do is try and
I think the program is to group think.
Mm.
Because if you think as a like the family is okay, like a group thing, but outside your family, it's like we can't really think for that group. I don't think so.
Mm.
And you know what, y'all? If I'm gonna go ahead and blatantly say it, because I know I'm gonna piss a lot of motherfuckers off. But like the only way, I mean, this is my opinion, but I really did a whole lot of meditating on it, and I've been seeing it for a while. The only way to cleanse yourself is to go back to your primitive mind state. Not the mind state of this society. Like think about it. I say this shit all the time. I don't know why people they don't be hearing me. That's what it is. They listening, but they're not hearing me. They
don't hear you, Greedy. About time you said it. Hey, I got to clap on that.
Thank you. I've been saying it.
Hold on, bro. I got to cut you off. I got to clap that up. I've been waiting for you to say this.
Yeah, he claps.
I missed it. Say it again. I missed it. Dang it.
They don't be hearing you, Greedy.
Say it one more time. Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
Hey, bro, they don't be hearing them, Sister Alma.
Bro, like people get mad when I go into the understanding of knowing that your ancestors, you do have ancestors that once was walking and living in this earth, that was having babies and creating families before it was even a mattress made. Before there was a spoon or a plate to eat or a bowl to eat out of, before you can plug up a fan, before you can heat the house up, before motherfuckers even had a roof over their head, motherfuckers was creating families.
Right.
Motherfuckers today think that your life, like you can't live your life without all of this shit when your ancestors for a fact. The only way to reprogram your mind is to go back to your primitive, which is the most natural thought that you can have. There ain't nothing else teaching you. You learning everything from experience, and what your immediate elders ahead of you is teaching you as you grow. That's the only way. Trying to teach somebody through a book, all the group thinking shit, trying to get everybody on the same train. We all need to call ourselves this, or we need to be recognized as this. We need to do all that. That shit ain't getting nobody nowhere.
Yeah.
It ain't moving nowhere. It just keep like King said, it keep giving them that rush. It's like a high when they getting off on somebody and shit, making them feel like that they are teaching somebody something. You teach them motherfuckers all this up to date, all this new school shit, man. No, your ancestors is from the old school. The most purest of your ancestors from the old school, not none of this new school shit. Your ancestors was connected straight to the earth. You talking about the internet? The earth was their internet.
Ooh, Becky dropped a bomb.
Facts.
The world, nature itself. How you think they came up with all the knowledge and sat back and had the time to study these animals down to a T, that they knew how they move and operate, not from no fucking wildlife channel.
Hey, Greedy.
Channel.
Greedy, you remind me, what's that damn, they got that, and I'm on my mind's eye shit right now. It's a cartoon, the Krugs or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And they had pimped out the treehouse and shit. And he had made like a big ass motherfucking picture window. And when he opened the curtain, he acted like he had a remote and he was just sitting there watching nature and shit.
where it is.
Remote.
That's where it is and shit, sis. That's exactly where it is. Like if we not one with nature and shit, you still so far off. That's how disconnected we are
Yes.
from our ancestors when it comes to the way that we think, because our ancestors thought through the experience of nature. We thinking through the experience of a goddamn screen of a phone, a TV, a classroom, and all that crazy ass shit. Like,
Yes, we studied the birds, all the animals, because when they spoke, like if they have to give you a story, they're gonna tell you, just like the bird, like the hawk, it flies and it blah blah blah, because they know they study every bird, every animal. So when they tell you something, or when they apply that in their own life, because they remember the bird does it like this, so I'm gonna do it like this, so I'm gonna be one with nature. Yes, I love it.
You got to go back to the origin of it all. They see, like, that's why I say people get mad and shit when I bring up that primitive standpoint of your ancestry. Motherfuckers don't want to hear that. They want to hear. They want to go back to the time frame when the pyramids was being built and shit. Motherfuckers was carving statues and shit. And motherfucker was so-called, doing all these wondrous things and shit. Like that shit came later. That wasn't early on. That was the after shit. That shit came later. They had to gradually get to that.
But this is the thing too, Greedy.
Created so much, motherfucker. Can you imagine, bro? You see how we is today and shit. See, that's another thing, bro. We be thinking our ancestors wasn't going through the same shit. Arguing back and forth and shit, who's the real to certain motherfuckers and shit. Like it's the same old shit. We ain't no damn different in shit. But we got our priorities backwards and shit because we living in the time with all this technology and shit like that. So you coming into the world, you coming into the world corrupt and shit, man. You open your eyes and shit. You got TV screens and shit around you, all this fake shit, imageries and shit like that. Man. We coming into the world corrupt,
right?
Instead of motherfucking, this shit is deep. People don't understand how important that shit is. This shit is deep. We got babies coming, babies coming into the world nowadays. You talking about 2,000 babies? They coming into the world nowadays and shit on smartphones.
Yes.
Real talk. Born with a phone in their
hand. All types of. There ain't no telling what the radiation and shit doing to their eyes at that age. See, we don't know none of these things. We don't think about shit like that.
The pacifier is
on fire.
We don't think about like I said, it'd be the small thing. It'd be the smallest thing.
Hey, you remember when they used to tell us to back up from the TV?
Greedy.
Back up from the goddamn TV.
No, because he just reminded me of something. Because I was listening. I was like, I read this article, and it said that children nowadays are being born with smaller teeth and smaller jaw structures because of how we eat and stuff. And then I be thinking of all of these children that be born with poor eyesight. Like you see motherfucking 2-year-olds with Coke bottle glasses on and shit. Like, it be shit like that. And I be like, damn, we out here birthing weak motherfuckers and shit now. Like this shit is really getting ingrained into our motherfucking DNA to the point where we are literally birthing weak motherfuckers. Like for real.
Check this out. Real quick, because Greedy had, oh my God, he was going in. So many thoughts was going through my mind. But the main one, when you mentioned the children with the phone, the smartphone, bro, this is something I've been thinking about. You know how many people take pictures of a newborn and post it on the internet?
There it is.
And I had thought about that. And I'm like, and I'm young. I'm younger than y'all. I'm a 90s baby. So I grew up in the 90s. I thought about it. I said, man, none of that was pushed like that. You know what I'm saying? Like all this technology, imagine how these children are being raised, not even having consent to tell their parents, don't put me up on the internet. They just do it when they fresh out the womb. Bro, these children don't even understand consent now because of the simple fact they parents are programmed, going back to that, to post pictures, do this, show what I'm doing on the internet, woo, woo, woo. So now, if a child is born, that's the next thing they want to post. And they're showing a whole human being that didn't even have the right or had a choice to say, I don't want to be posted on here, being posted, before they even understood what the fuck they mom or phone was. Think
That's
about
why they flicking. Is that why they flicking off the camera coming out the womb?
That's what I'm going to say. Like some even show the baby coming out of it. I'm like, what? I don't know.
Now you got to really think about this shit, y'all. Like we really don't know how severe it actually is just to have a pregnant woman up in one of them hospitals doing sonogram tests and all that types of shit. Rubbing the motherfucking electric components and shit across her belly, monitoring heartbeats and shit like that. We don't know what the fuck that's doing to the children.
Yeah.
We don't know. But I guarantee you for one thing, there was a time when your ancestors was having babies where none of that was going on.
Yep.
Exactly.
None of that was going on.
Like, see, that's what I'm saying, because people are even programmed. This is what I'm saying. This ain't got nothing to do with religion or nothing. People are programmed to give birth in the hospital instead of doing natural births. Think about this. Is what I'm saying. This is the stuff we gotta really talk about, this kind of stuff. Because we so worried about, the religion did this to us, or the hospital did this to, or not the hospital, pharmaceutical. That's what I'm gonna say. The pharmacy's doing this to us, this and that. But it's little stuff like that. And you know what it is? A lot of women are afraid to give natural birth, so it go back to the program of fear. And the thing is, they teach you that. They talk about how severe it is and how hard it is for a woman to give birth to this and this and that. But honestly, how do we not know? Because it's a generational curse. How do we not know that it wasn't that hard for them back then? Maybe we just been programmed and not doing things. A lot of women die because they're not utilizing density to allow the density of the baby to fall out on its own by standing up and squatting to let the baby come out instead of laying on their back.
Yeah, they had you
and giving birth.
Hey, I just want to say that's how I was born. And literally in like 30 seconds, my mom thought she had to take a doo-doo. And I literally come out. My grandma had to come out with a robe. And when I was coming out and grab me, and I fall in my grandma robe.
Yep. That's
See?
how I had my son too. I was just trying to sit up in the hospital bed and I felt him dropping. I'm like, it's coming. She's like, what coming? I'm like, my baby is coming. Because they wanted to let me lay down. Yeah.
Yeah, you know something you just brought up in my mind, King. I realized it. Our peoples really don't really honor all the ancestors. They only honor the ones who made a name for themselves.
Bro, let's get into it. My nigga Greedy. God damn. Because now you remind me what I was going to say real quick. Greedy, go into that. I'm sorry, whoever's going to talk. I just want to say this. Bro, when you mentioned the pyramids, that's what popped in my mind, right? There's a dude named Dolo. I talk about him all the time. I watch him every once in a while. He was saying how a lot of motherfuckers from Kemetic, Hebrews, even Aboriginals, like he said everyone. He put us all in a group, right? And said that most of these motherfuckers that's into this shit are only looking at the pyramids and all this, not realizing that those people weren't even probably your ancestors. They was probably the motherfuckers that's in the White House right now. If you watch the movie Apocalypto, y'all seen that movie?
Apocalypse.
Yeah.
One of the best movies ever, but anyways.
We wasn't, a lot of us think we was the motherfuckers in the Mayans that was in the pyramids. No, we was the motherfuckers that they was chasing down trying to cut their head off. We was them indigenous people. We want they want to think, and same with the motherfuckers that's into Africa. They think, we was the pharaohs, we was the kings. No, bro, hold on, time out. Because that's how civilization started. We ain't gonna act like that's not when I say civilization, I'm talking about systems. That's how that shit started, by having this hierarchy. Why you think they still utilize the pyramid of dollars? All this shit is synchronized for a reason, but they want to glorify this shit, not realizing, bro, that wasn't your ancestor. Your ancestor was probably the fucking slave in them pyramids, no matter if it's Africa or in America in these pyramids. We want the motherfucking, we want the Mayans as worshiping the sun, cutting these niggas' head off, drinking. I mean, some people probably was. I ain't gonna say who, but I'm saying majority, no. So we talking about, oh yeah, the Mayans, the Aztecs, all these things, but at the end of the day, one, that was given to us, and then two, how do we not know that they didn't give that to us just so that we have something to glorify, just like the Christians is doing? So that's why we know this all in program, even with this, just the whole studying of things and thinking we was these people, our ancestors, these. How do you know? Go ahead, Chrissy.
I was just gonna say, ain't that always the program though? They was kings and queens. We was some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the programming right there. Always telling you was some kings and queens.
But what about those?
You're right. Sorry. Go ahead, Solomon.
No, I was going to say, what about the ancestors that didn't have a title? The ones that were selling things on the market or just making, making its meat, like, grandpa or whatever. They don't get mentions. Only the ones with that. Yeah, my great daddy was a lawyer, or he was this, or WH, whatever, the boys.
Exactly. You're right, Ahmed, because it's still like that today. People glorify the people that quote unquote got power or a title instead of the motherfucker that's getting it like a regular human. So you on point. It's just crazy, man. That's why I'll be saying, like, we got to really question these things. Like, we even the stuff we study. Go ahead.
You know what I be getting at though? Like, why they always acting like our ancestors was so poor and shit any motherfucking ways? Like, do y'all, like, how many of y'all's grandmothers owned a house? You know what I'm saying? Your grandparents own a house, or your grandparents own some land, and some shit like that. Motherfuckers like my mom and them had it good and shit when they was growing up. Got fur coats for birthdays, cars for birthdays and shit. Like, who was broke around this bitch? I'm trying to figure out, like.
Shit, modernism. That's a good point.
Oh my God.
That's straight modern, because both my grandmother and grandfather both own homes, and my great grandmother owned her home as well, and it been in the family for like 3 or 4 generations owned.
See.
So it's like this concept of us being, broken. Even that's recent. That's like really recent, very modern.
It is. That's crazy.
Even so, it's not really true, because they said that we spend the most money out of every community. Like, how can we be broke and spend the most money out of everybody?
See, and this the other thing. I want to say this, especially to y'all, because all y'all vibe with it. Another thing about these panels and the programming, I've been realizing, us complaining about the government, bro, is programming us to keep attracting that. I hope that don't go over y'all head. Meaning,
say it one more time. Say it one more time.
We keep thinking about, oh, the government did this, so that's the problem. Oh, they did this, that's the problem. Oh, well, they did that too. But bro, at the end of the day, you repeating that continuously and keep telling each other. Now we all saying it, and we all blaming, and we all victims.
Now you're manifesting it even more by saying it.
Exactly. And that's what it hit me, man. I'm like, wait a minute. I can't keep getting on these fucking panels and all we doing is complaining about the shit that's already fucked up. It's already fucked up. So what we gonna do? Just complain? Because like I said earlier before I dropped the link, that ain't new. People want to act like us complaining is new. No. I've been knowing that ancestors been complaining about the government and all that shit for years, bro. You can pull up documentaries when they been saying this shit. And it's like, okay, it's 2023. Do we realize 3 years went by that quick since COVID? What are we doing? Complaining? You know what I'm saying? We just gonna keep up here talking about, we need to get our shit together and talk about getting our shit together. Give each other ideas and loopholes so we can live the way we want. That's what we need to be on. Us complaining about the government, the system, and that is programming us to keep doing it over and over and over and over, and nothing's changing. And then we like, nothing's changing. Well, you keep saying that, and then nothing's gonna change. So it's like, we got to really think about some of the stuff we even say out of our mouth, because we are that powerful. What you speak becomes. So if we keep all this and that and pointing the finger, being victims, we're going to stay victims. And I just can't do it no more. There's just something that's on my mind. Just like, that's a programmed thought. And I think we as a collective need to do better at less complaining. I'm not saying don't mention the things that's wrong, because yeah, there is things that need to be mentioned, but are we going to dwell on that?
Yeah. Stop.
Are we going to always talk about that?
Stop complaining and complain.
Because that's programming us to keep living the same way we've been living. And I know none of us want to keep dealing with the same bullshit, or we would at least want to elevate from where we at right now. So, like I said, I care about it, and I hope everyone in the chat, everyone listening, these thoughts be coming to me, man. And that's what I gotta ask: are we still programmed? Because there's a lot of this shit I be thinking, like, bro, I can't keep complaining no more. I already know the system's fucked up, but now I'm about to learn these laws to help myself get out of it. Okay, how can I eliminate certain things? Okay, how can I get food because I know the shit's fucked up? Okay, like, let's get on the fucking ways we need to do shit. Even in your house, we should be talking about, okay, wherever you at, you ain't gotta, even if you ain't got land, teach the motherfucker how to grow some food inside their home. I'm about to learn how to grow mushrooms, because you can literally grow them in 2 weeks. That's oyster mushrooms, lion's mane mushrooms, all that. And mushrooms is a great source to replace meat. You know what I'm saying? But you can literally grow that in a closet. I hope y'all hear me. You could grow food in your closet. But you want to keep complaining about Walmart, King Supers, Sims, Mr. Smith's, and whoever the hell you go grocery shopping at. Sprouts and all this shit. You gonna keep complaining instead of saying, you know what? Let me go ahead and buy this organic apple and collect these seeds every time. And yeah, apple seeds take a long time to grow, but shit, 3 years sure did go by quick, because it's 2023. I'm sure apple tree could have grew by now. So it's like, we gotta do better, even with the way we speaking on these panels, for each other and self. And that I'm gonna do my best.
I was cooking tonight, boy. Cooking up in here.
Yeah, you on fire.
Yeah, speaking of cooking on those mushrooms, hey, King of High Self, you ever had one of those Philly steak sandwiches without the meat though, but you substituted the meat for those mushrooms, sauteed seasoned mushrooms.
Bro, that's one of my favorite meals.
Oh yeah, we get down epic. That's like, I could hook that up so good. I'm the mushroom queen. Like, I have people eating mushrooms, they don't even know it's mushrooms. I just made some potato. I made a baked potato and put mushrooms on top of it, like, so it'd look like steak. Everybody thought it was steak.
Man, that sounds good.
Yep. I'm getting this whole. I'm telling you, by the time we done, I'm gonna have a whole. I'm coming with all the recipes, because I'm learning how to convert things. The taste that I like, I'm learning. Okay, what can I do? Well, if I had some steak, I would season it this way. I would put this in it. So I just cut the mushrooms up like a steak. Then I cooked it and grilled it like that. Then got the baked potato, put it in there, and everybody was like, mushrooms? Is this steak? I was like, no, that's mushrooms. There's just so many ways that we can come together as far as cooking, because that's the one thing that I want to get into, is because I actually learned, teaching myself how to make soul food, with how we adapt. So like Aladdin's tried it. I'm like, I'm making some soul food. He'd be so mad. He'd be like, oh, I wish I'm there. Because I could make a whole soul food and it'll be healthy for you. Like I learned how to just manipulate that. So that's what we had to do with all the different things. It's there, okay. Since you want to use me, this is my attitude. If since you want to use me, I'm gonna use you. So I'm gonna use this system to the certain extent that I need to. I'm gonna use the system to get what I want, but that don't mean I gotta stay in it.
And you're so right, because that's how I make my veggies now. Like I think like, okay, what seasons what do you say? Yeah, how do I season my meat? And but instead of using meat, I use the same seasons for the veggies. So because you said I just had mushrooms today with potatoes, and the mushrooms tasted like meat because I seasoned it with the same, So yeah, I totally get it.
Yeah, that's key. You can still use the same seasonings you would use for your meat. You just put it on the mushrooms and do you. Oh man, that's good. It is good.
I made some. Oh, sorry, sir. I made some. I'm just gonna say this: some kale greens, and nobody knew that they was kale greens because the way I cooked them, they was like, "What? These greens are good," and I'm just sitting there shaking my head like, "Mm-hmm." Every time we have a get together, I make a dish that has no meat, and people think meat's in it, and it's so easy. Just read the ingredients, take out what you don't want or is not right or meat products and replace it with a fruit or vegetables. Like I have a sweet tooth. So my thing is I'm gonna eat fruit, but if I have a real bad sweet tooth, if you go get a date, it's gonna calm all that sweetness down. Because dates are really, really, really sweet. So you just like I said have to learn.
I'm gonna tell you now, these seeded grapes I just juiced was Kool-Aid. I'm trying to tell people, right? It was so sweet, I had to set it down. I'm like, dang, this is grapes. I'm like, dang, this mug. Man, I'm telling you, I thought it was like, boy, I need to start juicing seeded grapes way more, boy. So it's like, I'm happy we talking about the tongue because the tongue is so programmed. But go ahead, I'm a boy, because I'll keep going. All right, oh shit.
Hey,
but
look,
yeah, man.
Check
go
this
ahead,
out.
Goody.
Like, check this out. Think about this. Oh, like when you go, because like coming into what we eat today, even with the seasonings and all that, we got to really be mindful that this stuff came later on. You see what I'm saying? Like, you got to think like the earliest ancestors in this world, they couldn't have been eating nothing else that didn't come from the earth. You see what I'm saying? So this is what Dr. Sebi was trying to tell people before it all got monopolized and turned into a whole like movement and all that shit. But basically the bottom line of what he was saying is, in order to repair your body, in order to cleanse your stuff, even down to on a cellular level, is to go back to eating straight from the earth. You see what I'm saying? Everything that grows wildly from seeds, straight from the earth. So it's like if you really understand that, it all ties back into going back to the most natural and purest form of yourself in your body. I ain't trying to get into all that, the other stuff, where people say, different phases of how we were, but when it comes to how we eat and when we in this flesh right now, there's only one way to purify that, and that's to go all the way natural. That's it. All the way natural and shit, bro. So the reason why I brought that out is I wanted to ask you, like, you even put me onto the mushrooms. Like, I do the mushrooms now, every now and then. I don't do them a lot, but every now and then. I haven't really found out because I'm not a good cook, y'all. So I don't really know how. That's why I be telling y'all I be doing all my shit cold because I'm not a good cook. The only thing I be warming up sometimes be like rice, my little red potatoes, when I do my beans and stuff like that.
Okay.
But mainly throughout the day, I just do all fruits and like nuts and stuff like that, bro. But like you were speaking on, King, it's an indoctrination to us to even want to have something solid in our bodies.
What you mean by solid?
Solids, like, you know, the mushrooms, the potatoes, the nuts, all of the hards, the solids, because all of the vegetables and the fruits are all soft and wet.
Mushrooms are soft and wet. Like when I cook mushrooms, bro, it take a long time because nothing but water keep coming out the motherfuckers.
Yeah,
bro.
Well, you can include a mushroom into the sauce, but when it comes to like what I'm saying is basically like we feel that a lot of us. I know I was going through it in my early stages of me stop eating meat. Like you feel you want to have something that's going to sit in your stomach, something solid and heavy.
Oh, okay, I got what you're saying.
Something that's going to give you, you know, make your stomach feel heavy.
Ooh. Yeah, okay, I get where you're going now.
You see what I'm saying? And I think that's an indoctrination also, because I don't think that the earliest ancestors ate like that.
Damn, now okay, I see where you went now. You talking about being full, making sure you feel. Now I see why you said solid. Okay. That is a program, bro, because I did that too when I first. I'm like, man, I'm still, and people say they still hungry, but are you really?
that goes into what you were saying earlier about the so-called impossible meats and all that type of shit, because they want in their mind, they want to be plant-based, or they want to get away from eating meat, but at the same time, their body's still craving that solid meat. Still craving it. So it's hard for you to just put that away and just go eat some cucumber, go eat some apples, go eat some spinach, go eat you see what I'm saying? You know?
Yeah.
No, but beans,
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it's hard to really just like switch over. And the reason it's hard is because your body is programmed to get full or have that feeling from that solid, from that solid. If you get what I'm saying.
I do. Especially, you know, I do right now because I'm fasting. I have nothing solid in my stomach right now, Greedy. Not one little, not even an apple. Shit, everything I've been doing right now is liquid. So I know exactly what you're talking about. And that's part of the reason why I fast too, to make sure that I'm in tune with my hunger, bro. Because I get what, because I'm gonna tell you something too. When I smoke, and I'm sure we all experience it, you know, or get the munchies. They call it the munchies. And at times I would see, even though I eat healthy as I can, I will be still quote unquote hungry. So what I do when I fast and not smoke, it allows me to really pay attention to my habits of eating, like you're saying, not what I eat, but just eating and wanting this fullness or wanting to eat more because I have this feeling and I'm programmed to have munchies. Because I'm on my third day, right? My first day, I actually told my mom, because she called me and we was on the phone, and I was like, yo, I gotta get off the phone because I'm even programmed to where I'm on the phone, I want to smoke or I want to make some food or eat real quick. And I was catching myself feeling that way. And I'm like, damn, I'm over here fasting. I'm on the phone ready to feel like I need to go do something. And it's like, nah, detach from that and pay attention to the habits you already created on your own. Why are you always feeling like you need to eat a certain way when you're on the phone? Or why do you feel like you need to smoke? Because I kept doing that in a repetition. You know what I'm saying? And going back to the food, we was in repetition with eating burgers, repetition with eating barbecue food. You know what I'm saying? And you know how it is. You grew up in them days. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Shoot, I know when my family time, boy, we used to get them big ass plates.
And you eat until you're good and full.
Yeah, your grandma,
that was considered good eating. That basically was considered good eating and shit.
Yeah. So it's like you've been doing this repetition for years to where you damn near doing. I know they even eating vegetables, and Madison has helped me slow down from that a lot. So I know exactly what you're talking about. Every time I fast, it allows me to pay attention, just the craving of wanting to be eaten. Because that's another thing with that vegan thing I was trying to say, Greedy, the veganism shit. They making the Impossible Burgers. They making all this shit to make sure that you still full and you can get caught up in that. You know what I mean? Yourself. And it's like, you know, you got to understand what's going on, the bigger picture. Oh.
Man, hell yeah, bro. It's all a programming. Everything's a programming. Everything. It's fucked up to say we the big spider web of programming, bro. A fucking ball of fucking programming. It's fucked up, but that's the way it is. And the only way to get out of that shit is for you to remove yourself mentally. You can't get you know, ain't no fucking like they say the revolution and all that shit won't be televised, yeah, because the revolution gonna be of the mind and it's gonna be of your self choice to remove yourself. You gotta have some type of self-awareness. Like it don't take no fucking book for you to see that some shit is wrong. Like, you know, and for you to think on, you know, and for you to think on some shit and you know, go about how to fix some shit or correct some shit. It don't take no book for that shit, man. It's motherfucker, like we keep falling for the trap every time and shit, bro. Like a lot of our people, we keep thinking that we trying to find ourselves inside of a book or in somebody's record, in somebody's history and shit like that. Like, no, you know, you live in your book right now, right? You know, you're gonna be an ancestor in the future.
Right.
What the motherfucker, you know, what story you leaving behind and shit. You see what I'm saying? You keep worrying about your ancestors and the people that came before you and shit. You gonna become one of them in the future. What story you leaving behind for yourself and shit, and for your future generation to talk about? You see what I'm saying? Since that's what it is, you know, that's what it is and shit, bro. It's the same shit. People out in the world, they glorify people who got shit popping. You know, the people in the streets, they glorifying all of the rappers, you know, who got the most money. You know how we used to, we damn near get into arguments and shit. We don't know these rappers in our youth and our teen. I remember that shit. I was a teen in the 90s. I'm ready to argue with motherfuckers to death. Sometimes ready to throw hands and shit over who was better or who real, or Tupac or Biggie Small. Right. You know, Snoop Dogg this and shit like that. Ain't never met none of these motherfuckers, don't know them, but this the same shit that the conscious people doing with the history and the ancestors and shit. The same exact shit.
See, God damn it.
The chief and shit, you know, they only know of an ancestor who was a chief and who did this or who conquered this person or took this land. You know, you all, like you said, King, all of the people who was out in the land and who was getting fucked over and shit, you don't hear about them. You don't hear about the nigga who just wanted to go down there and sit by the beach and roll reefer and sip his drink all day. You don't hear about him. You know what I'm saying? You don't hear about the shorty who was over there who constantly just grew fruits and fed the whole community every time, stopped by everybody's place to sit and bring a basket of fruits to people all the time. You don't hear about them. You only hear about the motherfucker who name carved in the wall somewhere with some type of famous prince or some queen who was ruling over these people and fucking these people over. Those are people who get glorified. It's the same shit, bro.
Ooh, you're on fire, bro. That's why I said on your panel, bro, how we not know that Michael Jordan ain't gonna be a god to somebody just like all these other things. You know what I'm saying? 200 years from now, they see a statue of Michael Jordan, man, they might say that nigga was doing all kind of shit on the court that was beyond what we saw. Just because the simple fact he's glorified and he's this top dude and this and that, but they ain't gonna talk about the kids that was hooping just at the park and those games. You know what I mean? And you ain't
gonna hear nothing about them in the year 3010. You ain't gonna hear nothing about the niggas that was doing it up in the streets. The nigga who was constantly throwing block parties. The nigga who was setting up all the motherfucking centers for the youth, all the little youth football coaches and basketball coaches, you know, the ones who paved the way before they made it professional. You ain't gonna hear about them. You only gonna hear about the ones who made it into the Hall of Fame professional.
Exactly.
You know, or like you said, the Michael Jordan statue of like, yeah, this dude was a basketball god, shit like that. You gonna hear about the people who was in the park really getting it in, balling. You ain't gonna hear about that. And people ain't gonna glorify, ain't gonna think nothing of it. That's why we don't care about the ancestors in the primitive state. We only care about them when they was building pyramids, bro.
And you know that's a program mindset that I think keeps us chasing certain materialistic things that the government tells us. Because like I said, even if no matter what culture you look at, like you said, they glorify a certain entity, but they had shit. Like let's just use the pharaohs in Africa. Bro, they talk about how much gold and shit they had and this and that they had. Even the Mayans and the Aztecs here, they had a whole bunch of like just jewels and like valuable shit, quote unquote valuable shit, to where now when you look at 2023, what we call valuable is shit that is money or costs money instead of just living simply just to live, making sure that as long as you can eat and wash your ass and enjoy the fresh air, that's all we should be really fucking worried about and able to raise our children. But we so glorify, oh, we need this certain house or need a certain car or need this amount of X money because I want to have this certain amount of things. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, dude, like even in the conscious community, I hear that's why it's like we can't get caught up on all this. Oh, I got this much money, or oh, I did that. It's like, nah, bro. Make sure you're doing the minimum to just keep yourself, your peace, your happiness. Because I'm sure that's all our ancestors really wanted, bro, was peace and happiness and joy, man. They weren't worried about all this fucking material shit and keeping up with the Joneses and the highest computer and the highest phone and motherfuckers blowing bread on to get the next iPhone when your last phone ain't even broke. What the fuck going on? You know what I'm saying? But I know people that's even in this wave that still think like that, bro. And it's just like, like, are we still programmed even though we're not programmed? That's just shit.
So, do we think that is hurting us? Glorification or glorifying each other is hurting us?
Yes, it is. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it's all fused with it's rooted and it comes from a have and a have not system being set up. That's what it comes from, and shit. It gives people the space to put themselves on a self pedestal and put themselves above somebody else because somebody else don't have. You see what I'm saying? Like it's crucial and shit. Like we know that it's always two sides of the coin. Like you said, King, somebody talk about how much money they got and what they done accomplished. They feel good about themselves, you know, and it's respectfully, they should. But to the outside looking into someone who don't got it or someone who you trying to shit and boast on and shit, it's a problem. So, you know, it's a have and a have not thing. It's going to always create tension. It's going to always create problems and shit.
So do
you know, when everybody can't have or everybody's not on an equal playing field and shit, you know, it's problems there and shit. Like you can glorify all the good things you did and shit, but somebody will say and shit in return, just because it's out there for somebody to say it, they'll say, nigga, you a selfish motherfucker. You got all that motherfucker money, but you ain't do shit with it. You ain't help nobody. You know what I'm saying? All these people out here all fucked up, nigga. You do nothing but glorify what you got and all, you know, but and it's rightfully so because you got that and you boasting, so it's rightfully so that someone can come in return and give you the other side of that coin. It's out there because it's a have and a have not thing. It's going to exist. It's really inevitable and shit, bro. It really is and shit. Like just like you said with these houses and shit, bro, the cars and shit like that, though. Like we living in a world and shit, man. If it wasn't no cars and shit, man, you know, and shit like that, you wouldn't have no woman out here talking about motherfucking I think I'm gonna roll with him or he talking about, yeah, I need Charlie and shit because he's sitting on dubs. I ain't fucking with the Volkswagen. I'd rather ride in the Benz. You know, I don't want to be in a Corolla or a Camry and shit. We need to be that up and shit. We need to be in a Beamer. We need to be in that quarter to 8. You know what I'm saying? We need to be riding motherfuckers
That's
40
worshiping, bro.
hours and shit like that.
That's worshiping at that point. Glorify
You
is
see
the
what I'm
one
saying?
that made the cars, the one that made the Audi, the one that made the Lamborghini. That's the one that's glorified. But the one that's saying that now I need to be in the Benz, like us that wanna do that, we worshiping these things. That's worshiping. Is a difference between glorify and worship. You don't think so?
But what I'm saying is and shit, like if we all had motherfucking horses and shit, who would give a fuck? We got a horse. You get what
Exactly. And
So
exactly. So there will be no need to
what
worship.
year it is, and all this crazy shit. You know, motherfucker shit on you and shit. They pull up in a motherfucker 2023 Suburban, and you roll in the motherfucking 03 motherfucking little Yukon or something. They act like they shitting on you and shit, but that ain't the case and shit.
Mm.
You know, the
Well,
motherfucker
I'm
horse is
about
a
to be
horse.
rolling a 2007 Yukon Denali, and I don't care what motherfuckers say.
You know what I'm saying? A fucking car is a car and shit, but being that
Right.
we live in the world to where people put value on things, it creates that tension and shit and leaves room for people to what we would call it hate or we would call it jealousy and shit. But really what it is it's have and have not syndrome. Shit.
Exactly.
But
I
that's what
got it.
I
I
think
got
that's
more.
I think that's how nature is though. I think that's how nature is in general. Nature
That's
just
not
have
that's not nature. That's capitalistic society.
no, I
Right,
think
nature ain't
nature
like
just
that.
have certain place that have certain things and certain place don't have certain things. I think nature have a forest. I think nature have a plain. Nature have valley. Nature have what we call a, s- a s- s- a savan, like
Mhm.
So
But
all these areas have certain things that each other don't have.
but this the thing though, Naga. You
Hmm.
said all those different areas of the earth, right?
Hmm.
What I'm saying, what Greedy's saying is, if you lived on the valley and I lived on the plain, and Chrissy lived on the mountains, and Balance lived by the creek, it don't matter. We should be happy we all living somewhere. But the way we think, or people think, if you aren't on this land, or you are by the creek, or you by the mountain, yeah, I live better than you because I'm in the plains, or I'm in. I mean, and then it's like that. Think about it. I know because I tell people I want to live off grid and be on the land all the time in the barbershop, and they look at me like something's wrong, bro. Or even something simpler. If a motherfucker say, yeah, I got an apartment, but a motherfucker say they got a house, they look at the nigga with the apartment like he doing something so wrong, when really he just trying to make sure he have somewhere to lay just like you do.
I know what
So
you're
it's
saying.
like the thing is, we get this separation of the have and have nots, like Greedy said. Oh, if you don't have a house, you ain't really living good. But that motherfucker in that apartment might be more decked out than you know. You just looking at him because he got an apartment. Same with any other ideology of that. You know what I'm saying? That's
That's how
how
it
I.
goes, bro. And
But
Genie, you right though, bro. You absolutely right because nature is diverse like that. But we live in the world and in an era today to where everyone, where nature in all of her diversity is supposed to be acceptable and she gives access to all. But we don't live in a world like that. You don't have the access to all of nature. You
let me
see
ask
what
you
I'm saying?
something. Let me ask you something, Greedy. Do
Yeah,
you think the lion, right, looking at the rabbit, right, or look not the rabbit, looking at the goat, the mountain goat, right, coming from the mountain, right, going
right.
all the way to the river, right? Do you think that lion looking at the goat and say that, hey man, nature allow you to go, or do you think that lion say, man, it's between me and you today? Is either like you feel me, you're gonna find your way to go get your water, and me, I'm gonna find my way to. I'm gonna see if you're gonna be my meal today, right? So is that I don't think that the lion and the goat put nature in between them when they gotta do what they have to do. When the goat gotta go get the water, and when the lion is hungry, I don't think they put the nature in between them. I think it's all a matter of knowing the ecosystem and knowing and respect the environment and knowing when the lion, right, is not and I'm hunting right now, right? And then the goat gonna go and find his way, or the goat gonna get killed either way. So it's about balance right there and harmony right there. in nature, I don't think the lion go come or the goat they taking about like none is, you feel me, like nature gonna come in between us and do this thing for us and have this thing go right. Do you see where I'm going?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely do, bro. Yeah, I
But
definitely do.
I think we affected nature though by taking away their natural zones, and because they would be eating among what they can eat. Like we fucked up the balance of the nature.
Well,
Right.
exactly. Well, the balance is fucked up because we are not in power. When we was in power, when we talking about our ancestors, for example, I like how greedy come, the mindset greedy have. And if we're talking about all the way in the beginning of time, when our ancestors was connected to the earth, would you also agree that they was in power at that time, greedy?
That,
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
say that
when we was in
power.
power, that was balance. That was the balance for us. We was fighting against each other. Like you said, there was a balance. We was in harmony. But now that we're not in power no more, so of course we're gonna be fighting against each other. Since we're not gonna fighting against who took the power from us.
Right. Right.
That's the whole point, though, nigga. I think you kind of saying the same thing we saying. Since the fact
Mm-hmm.
that the harmony's fucked up, that's what caused these egotistical ideologies of how to look at it, even our own species, another man or another woman. We
I
we
agree.
we don't look at like I shouldn't care if you got a Mercedes or a motherfucking Oldsmobile. At the end of the day, I should be happy that you able to move around. I'm not gonna look at you different because I got a Tesla and you riding in a Chevy 2000 truck. You know what I'm saying? We should just be happy. Hey, you doing you, I'm doing me. But the fact that we so out of balance, aka programmed to think of these glorifying things and putting value, like putting things on a pedestal, that's what throws us off. You know what I'm saying? That's part of the problem because we're not in that harmony. And also the word that popped in my head when you were speaking was there was a respect, bro. That goat respected the fact that lion would eat his ass because it's hungry. So when you see these deers and antelopes walking near lions and everything's okay because they already understood what happened. Oh, he done ate one of the antelope, zebras, or whatever. So we good right now. And the lion's like, I ain't tripping on y'all. Go ahead and eat the grass. I ain't even tripping. I was just hungry. But they understood the balance within the nature of itself. We ain't even on that, bro.
Well,
We fucked up.
I can't really say it for we. I could speak for myself because I'm not hating on you. For example, right? I could speak for example. Most of you brothers, like you have a channel, Greedy have a channel, so I'm was there, she have a channel, right? And others have channel, right? I support everybody. I'm not trying to have a channel because I know I could speak through yo. I know what a channel is a portal. I know I could speak through all these, right? And I support all these things. If you have a car or whatever anybody have going on, I support it because I know that you're my brother, right?
Right.
Or not because I program myself. I'm not allowed the system, right, to program me, but because of this consciousness, right, um made me realize that I have the ability to program myself just like the system was programming me without knowing, right? It helped me realize that I have the ability to program myself, and that's what I start doing. And since I started doing that, I haven't been like, hating or do anything. I'm just like waiting on the brothers that felt the same way, that that
You know
realized
what?
that they could program themselves and we could walk the same path.
Oh, I'm so happy you said that. That was fire. Because that's the thing. We gotta program ourselves. Reprogram ourselves.
Right.
Cause yeah, you're right. That hating and all that is part. That's the whole reason why I'm having this build. The hating and all that comes from the fact that we ain't even unprogrammed ourselves to not have these ways. And I'm not saying us as on the panel when I say we, but our people. A lot of us still ain't figured out how to deal with them emotional triggers. A lot of people still ain't figured out how to deal with the mindsets they've been stuck in. They still stuck in that, but they got to learn how to reprogram that. And like I said, that's why I meditate. It ain't just because I'm trying to astral project like that. No. If it happened, it's gonna happen. It never happened because I would tell y'all. But if it do, it do. My point is, I'm doing it to keep to really sit with my thoughts, really feel my heart and see how I'm feeling and what was on my mind today that I may not allow myself to think because of the simple fact I was dealing with the program, and this is the stuff that you gotta do is program ourselves. Sit there and that's what the whole point of these conversations should be about. We should be like, hey, have you thought of this? Have you thought of that? Now we get off these panels and like, you know what, let me think of that. I need to reprogram that and see if that's something that's bothering me or something that I'm stuck with. So you're right. We got to learn how to reprogram ourselves.
I just wanted to add, sometimes we can challenge ourselves to make it uncomfortable a little bit. Sometimes we get too like it's supposed to be good all the time, and it ain't never good all the time. You know what I mean? You gotta expect the bad.
Content. That's something I've been learning, and that's what I think Gritty was saying too. Our ancestors was content with simple shit, man. We weren't worried about. Like I said, I told y'all I was tripping over a car. I really had to catch myself. Like, why am I tripping over a vehicle this bad to where I'm making it seem like I'm stressed out because I ain't driving? And I had to really think, like, who told me to drive? Where did cars even come from? What the fuck is all this shit going on with vehicles? Like, I had to really question the whole process of that. And I'm like, you know what, bro? That is just a whole nother fucking program I'm over here tripping on, and I'm like, I'm supposed to be conscious. What am I not content about? And it's able to eat, I'm still able to make money, and I got somewhere to lay my head. I still got clothes, and yeah, I'm healthy. I ain't in the hospital. What the fuck am I tripping on? So it's like, this is what we gotta realize, what type of things that even cause us to trip or stress or anything. A lot of that stuff could be something that we're programmed on thinking or feeling. Same with, like I said, love. That's why a lot of people is fucked up with love and stuff, because of the simple fact they ain't let go of what happened to them or the past, or they was taught a certain way. Because I know me personally, me being indoctrinated with religion, I was trying to move in a biblical way with my relationship at a point, and I'm all fucked up about it. Woo, woo, woo. Now I'm not in that. I have to let go of those whole thought processes of being fucked up behind that to make sure that when I get my next relationship, I'm not even going to think about the past, because that's a program that I was stuck on. And I can't let that come into what I'm trying to do now. So I got to reprogram, like Nagajini said, just to make sure I'm in my own true balance, my balance within self, which is that contentment. You know what I mean? Just being happy with what it is. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to say, right? I realized that. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, good.
I just want to say, right? I realized that I wasn't in control of my thought. Like, that's how I knew I wasn't myself. Like, I knew I had to program myself. I had to program myself to be myself, because I realized that I thought was running through my mind. Then I had to pick certain thought. I had to pick the thought that I wanna, that I felt like that's okay with me, or that's, that go with how I wanna go. Right? That's how I know. I'm like, now why? How his thought is just running through my mind like that? Like, why can't I just think for myself? Right? That's how I knew that I knew something was wrong. I knew that I wasn't myself. It would, in the lamest term, it's like I was possessed. I wasn't myself, and I felt, in my humble opinion, that's how most people are. We're not really ourselves. We're truly possessed. We don't control ourselves, like what we think, like nothing. For real.
I was just saying that people zombies, man. You can see it, like they just really kind of listen, and they don't quite like common sense is dead. Like, I don't know what's going on.
You're right. A lot of people ain't they so. Mind's eye, bro. God.
Salutes.
Hey,
Hey, Mind's eye.
going on?
Much love,
Salute.
everybody. Top of the world to everybody.
Gratitude,
Hey,
bro.
I got my ears wide open, man.
You know, we're talking about how we have to learn to control ourselves and learn ourselves. I had said that to myself because you hear the phrase that people say, I'm going to recuperate the same energy that person, the same energy they have. I'm going to give them that same energy. So I thought about that one day. I was sitting and I was like, I'm not going to do that because I create my own energy
That's
to
right.
show that you grow and that you do. I don't let what people affect, or I might have a trigger, but I'm still not going to come at them in a way that's like, if they loud and boisterous and cuss me out, I'm not going to do that because I know in me that's not me. So I'm going to go create my own energy and be like, okay, because when people say that, you hear it all the time, I create my own energy. I do my own thing. But when they're in a situation and it really comes to it, you really have to practice that. You really have to create your own energy and not go into the same energy as people or in a negative spirit. And I feel that that's the way that people will come around and you will be able to help them see things in a different light. For example, the way that I am conscious now of what I eat or my spirituality, when somebody doesn't agree with that or like, no, why are you doing that? I don't get upset. I just say, okay, you believe what you believe and I'm good. But then I have had people come back to me and say, you know what? I like the way how you didn't try to force it on me. I was fussing at you. You didn't say nothing back. And then they like, so tell me about why you like this now. Tell me what made you change now. And then that's how I do help people to become aware and do things. And that's how I keep my identity.
That's knitting the coffin right there. I hope everybody was listening.
That was fire.
You know it. You already know.
Because you'll find yourself arguing about something. I mean, I don't know if y'all ever caught yourself like, man, why am I defending this? Or, I mean, what the fuck is it? Like, I mean, I wasn't even worried about it that much. And then something just came out. I'm trying to protect something. I need to really listen.
Hey, that's something you say, that word arguing. You know how we broke down, say, arguing, the word run.
Arguing.
Yeah, Ron's house.
Yep, arguing is just you running into each other, like say, no matter what you call the fight or the boxing ring, that's like repeatedly hitting the wall. You know, where you arguing and fighting and shit is just like sitting in a, say a resting area and you beating up a mirror. That's what arguments are. You gonna beat up the wall to say either one of y'all both fall, or the loser makes a winner.
Remember Jim Carrey and Me, Myself, and I fighting himself?
Yep. Didn't he have a broke nose? Facts. Yep. But hey, that's the arguing. Like, are you winning?
No, you're right. The argument. Are you in it? No, but that argument
that's when you really
factors a point too. Because balance truth, you're right. I caught myself doing that too a lot of the time. You know what I'm saying? I caught myself in an argument or trying to defend something. I'm like, damn, well, how did I even get caught up in this shit? Trust me, I do it in the barbershop a lot just because it's a barbershop, so people talk. And then next thing I know, I'm in there, I'm like, man, I'm tripping. I'm about to exit out, not even argue, or all right, you got it.
hey, look, another thing where you was talking about your car, it ain't like say if y'all saw the movie Death Trap or what they called that movie, Death Race. It's like, say, if you don't know better, if you can't think and manifest and build your own engine from the rooter to the tutor, where you know every feature about, say, the vehicle that you sitting in. Like a car ain't nothing but a Faraday cage. You know them little carts that be on the Ferris wheel going around and around? That's all. Like, say, boom, if it jumped off the Ferris wheel, they put 4 wheels on it. And say, like, a lot of people, you can only meet your final destination in that motherfucker. You gonna wreck in there. If you don't get out that motherfucker before, you know what I mean? Because it's like like it's you either gonna run into somebody or somebody gonna run into you in this traffic.
Mm.
Yes.
So as long as you drive, you're gonna end up dead on that steering wheel. Like the foot, like they took us off our feet, man. We've been defeated.
And what you said was important. You got to know what you put into your car. You got to know what your brakes is doing, what your tires is doing. You know,
Yep. Every
can't just
single
drive that
detail of
motherfucker.
it. Fact, bro.
Yeah. Man, y'all
That's
cooking, man. Y'all on fire.
hey, that's what I
Nathan
saw when you said that, man.
Y'all cooking.
King,
Say that
where you
again.
tripping about the car, where you was like,
Oh
damn,
yeah.
you know, it's like that. It ain't nothing but a steel death box, you know. And especially if we ain't making them, you know how like motherfucker put the bomb up under the car. Like if it ain't your shit and your grounds, it ain't no telling. You look up, your ass be floating across that fire. Like who was that in Casino? Robert De Niro. Yeah, yeah, that's what it's gonna be like. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk.
Like
No,
somebody.
And it's a tool though, because you know I fuck with cars, so
No
I
doubt.
feel like cars find you like the Transformer shit. Like it's gonna be fit for you. Like just do your research, take your time. You know, don't rush into it.
Facts.
Yeah, that's real talk.
Like those Yukon Denali I'm about to get film me. I'm about to sage that thing and everything though, y'all.
Yeah.
Get your sage on.
Because
I'm with
you
it.
are the car.
Literally.
Like
Exactly.
yeah.
They came
You
from
are
you.
the car.
I heard you ask that question. Where they come from?
Right. But this is how dope it is. Reverse that. The car is you. So what I'm saying is, do you even need a car when you are the car?
Exactly.
No, you just need you. Like you can Uber, you can do all that. You can enterprise, like just use your mind. Like
Yeah.
Your
make
ass
that
can
shit work
walk,
for
you can
you.
ride a bike.
They got scooters and
Everything.
shit. They got all the rentals.
Hey, it's so deep because like say your body is your baby. You know how say I know men, we identify with this. We'll call our car our girl. We'll call it our baby.
Yeah.
And that's you are the babe. Say the body is the baby. You are that. You got a baby to give care to. It ain't even you that the body is. Like you gotta give care to the physical body or the baby.
Mind's eye. That's crazy. You said that right.
Let's get it.
Cause I was sitting there thinking about the car, right? And I was
Okay.
like, what's your name? You know, I'm just sitting there thinking about it. I just asked out loud, what's your name? And I just heard Theo. And I'm like, so that's my car's name.
Wow, Theo.
hmm
Now that's a
You said,
specific
you know,
name.
that's a baby. You give a name, like, but don't you give names to your babies?
Mm-hmm. Facts. That right there, hey, that'll make say what we know, the Mustang, all of that stuff. You know, the name that's the first piece of the spell. That's wild you said that. You know how they said don't name it? Cause where you name it, you gonna fall in love, you know?
I kind of want to take it from King of Hyacinth perspective, right? When he said like you the car, right? But from the
Okay.
car perspective, right? You gotta build the car, right? Right. So if you're gonna use your body as a car, so first you have to build your body, right? To be that vehicle that you need it to be.
That's right. That's facts. You know, like they show it in the Terminator, they show the body as a car, basically. You know, or say if it ain't the car, it's simply a radio. It's the radio that's in the car. That's what you are. You know, they throwing us off with the car. because you more of a frequency box, like, you know, FM and AM, PM. That's what we are.
Yeah, they hiding what we are because we the light car that can travel.
Look, hey, the little dude on South Central, he got
you are
you breaking up higher self.
Am I good? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yep, good. We hear you now.
No, I was just saying you on fire. I'm like, shit, you saying some fire shit. Everybody been saying some fire shit. Go ahead.
Yeah. Much respect to everybody in the building. You feel me? That's how we find, because we know how to pay the bill, man. It ain't about your pretty ass. It's about, can you pay that? You know? But anyway,
is Nathan Black trolling you?
Is that?
I heard about him, but nah, he ain't trolling me, he trolling his damn.
That's the same one that was in Sister Alma's. Nathan, I'm still here.
I don't know what y'all talking about. You gotta put me on. What do you mean?
I told you about it. I told you about him.
Yeah, it's all good. You know how that little bug be. Hey,
we gonna create our own energy. Remember? Boom.
That's right.
You can't be trolling lines up. You can't troll nobody out. No, we don't do the trolling shit over here. I'm sorry.
Yep.
We do that in other shit, but not over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, handle it.
I had to know he in the chat, huh?
Yeah, that's how he did you on Alma's, and I had timed him out. Remember when you was up there? Yeah, so it's all good. We're gonna keep on building.
Alma took his wrench and everything.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know how.
It's like mine's eyes said, man. You know, when that little bug keep following you around and you're trying to slap it, you're trying to smack it, you know, and you missed it and it kept following you around.
Exactly. Hey, Ant-Man, you know, like say the microchip, that shit real.
Yeah, y'all gotta watch the Mr. Bean, the B. Oh my God.
Oh, say that again.
It's the new Mr. Bean. It's like it's called the B or something like that.
Okay, and he goofy as a motherfucker. I know what you're talking about.
Y'all gotta check that out.
No,
digging all in his nose and shit. Mr. Bean.
Yeah. With that little smirk first, face, with the bike.
Yeah.
We are talking about.
Yeah, the England.
He ride a little silly bike. Yep. That motherfucker be electric, I think.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think I ever heard him say a word either.
Right.
He don't.
He just make them funny faces. You right?
That shit was crazy. I ain't watched
with that long old nose.
That long Jewish nose.
Yeah.
That nose look like it'll bite you.
Right.
Man.
You know? Hey, look, swing around right back to that little bug. You know that little bug we just talked about?
Mm-hmm.
Naga. Say that little bug is just like where they call it a gnat, right? That's anatomy. It's a gnat to me, like where that little bitty bug is a gnat to me. But it's like where the bug, the bugs know the bodies. You know, the bugs know the babies. They eat the bodies. The bugs clean up this world.
Wow.
Much love to Chrissy. I think she was trying to tell us she was trying to dip.
Yeah.
She dip like Chip.
She been up here for a little while.
Yeah, much love to our ingredient. Salute to
that. Yeah.
No doubt. Yeah, we put that work in. I know it. I see.
Yeah, no, but we've been talking about the programming because I think a lot of people just, haven't did the internal thinking of how program are they. You know what I'm saying? And not just, like I said, not just the government, not just the schools, not just the whole system, but yourself. You know what I mean? Because I got to make sure I ain't programming myself in a way that isn't benefiting me.
Yeah, not a detrimental programming, because anyway it go, this is why you got the eyes to observe, the program. You feel me? Like say grams it ties right to the scale where you would put cocaine, you would put sugar on it, herbs, whatever you trying to weigh up. So the program it's inevitable where you gon' program yourself. Yet it's like I can admit right now to everybody, I am programmed. Yet it's what I observe in the world. It ain't, it's like this is why I got a center point and I can look out. The program that I've taken in is what I try expressing to my folks,
Right.
So it's just like that. You gotta have the discernment, King, to not get yourself lost in the program because it's a lot.
Yeah,
and I land right there.
Is it possible to go in and out? Like, because it could be a beautiful thing to be able to control, and even if you are aware of it, it's even harder to control that.
Control the programming.
Well, maybe even to use it. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're aware of it, it could be even more vicious because, like, it's your world. You can create whatever, but if you're aware of these things, you can really maximize on it. That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
I agree with you. That's what I was saying earlier, that we got to find our way to use it to our advantage. That's what's going to make us smarter and above the game. Like, do what they do to us. They take whatever we're doing, our consciousness and knowing about crystals and saging and all that. They taking that and making it theirs, right? So, okay, this is what I say. Since you want to do that, I'm going to go and do what you're doing to me. I'm going to use you to benefit what I needed to benefit. Like, we have to do the same thing back, like reverse it to make it for us, but don't get caught in it. Like my son said, we listen to a guy on YouTube, and he talks about always going to a lower vibration. But when you go to the lower vibration, it's not to stay there; it's to go there to see what is needed. Because you might need to go work on something, or you might need to go see something, but then you're going to come out of that to go to a higher vibration. So I do believe that we have to use it, like you said, to go in and out, to use it to our advantage.
Right.
Yes, and that's the goal, and it had to maintain in that state. But as for me right now, I'm only projecting. I'm not letting nothing in. I'm only letting what I want to let out, because I'm short, and I'm basically picking, because when I realize or understand how they've been using me for their advantage, right? It's so deep. I'm so deep into it, right? That there's no way that I could reverse the system that they have created to benefit me, right? So I have to create my own system. And until then, right, I have to only project what I want to project. I can't take nothing back. It can't be like is what I want them. Basically, it's like you come into my house, right? And you saying that you want certain things, right? And I'm like, all right, after we have a contract, you could come in and get whatever you want, and I could go and get whatever I want too, right? But then once the contract is validated now, right? Since I can't go and get whatever I want, is whatever I want to give you now.
So
that's how I look at it, with me and the system, with me and the
that's
world.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Right. But when I was in power, when my ancestors was in power, right? Now it was in and out, like we saying it, like it was, right? It was in and out, like is whatever, is whatever the spirit or whatever they wanted to come, the world wanted from me, they would get it from me, and whatever I wanted from the world, I would get it from the world.
See, the thing is, it's a system, right? And then once we know how the system works, they're changing it as we go. Like, they're changing the rules of the shit as we as we learn it. So
Mm-hmm.
we're using it, but the time is running out. Like the credits, like I mean, all this shit is like the price yesterday ain't the price today.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it's really
Yep.
like we gotta put the shit in motion. Like you gotta get yourself right. Like it ain't no time to be trying to help all this other shit if you ain't doing all right.
Mm-hmm. Hey, balance. You
Mhm.
know that's where you get say where the phrase or they say whoa in the Bible, like whoa. You know, say even the paintings, say old paintings, it got say figures or people looking at something like, wow, you know, with them eyelids raised like wide eyed, you know, that's war.
Mm.
Like that's the woe unto them. I know that's basic and y'all may already know that, but it's like that where you look up and say, "Whoa, the time flying. Whoa, shit, that price I can't pay it." You know, this
Yeah,
is the thing.
like we just lost an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like that rabbit with every time he grabbed that little pocket watch and he looked at it and he jumped and ran. That's what it's all like. It's just like that, man. Think all of our people before us. You know, I know they
Well, I
brain
mean,
was
you do wanna program yourself to project. Like that's why me personally, I like to get on these panels to get y'all's perspective. So that way, even when I'm moving through my projection through the world, I know that I'm coming from perspectives of others as well to relate. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Because even if I don't think like you may say something that help me relate to someone that thinks similar or say something similar, or there's something you said that's gonna help me relate. You know what I mean? Or help me see what is going on and help me know what's going on. So that way, even when I project, I know it's coming from a source I quote unquote trust instead of whatever the source could
Yeah,
be. You know what I mean? So yeah, you definitely want to
real trust
keep
funds.
like okay, like we could talk about YouTube programming billions of people, but at the end of the day, how are you using it? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was
Mm-hmm.
just saying that everybody got their own reasons. Like your reasons might not necessarily be somebody else's. They just might come on and troll motherfuckers or whatever they feeling that day. So don't
I
get
wanna say
your energy twisted into theirs. That's all I'm saying. Just like stay on your mission.
Yep. Entanglement.
the intention. Yeah, we're talking about and the intention, right? But I think the purpose of it, well, is the int can the well, I don't know if the intention could be looking at the purpose, but the met the make the how you call it, the foundation of it, right, is basically reflect whoever legit, for example, like he said, like he kind of use us, right, to kind of as a real point of reference, or how
Mm-hmm.
he could relate things, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like in another way, it's like you said, projection, like a mirror. He kind of look using us as a mirror, and how he could see how all these thoughts, right, is
Exactly.
projecting to that mirror. And whoever come to show, they're doing the same thing. They're using us, the whole platform, in order to mirror, right, or project, right, the whole ideology of children that they have, or wherever they got it from, wherever that intention came from, right? But like I said,
Mm-hmm.
the foundation of it is that they, if we allowed it, right, he gonna use us as a mirror in order to project what he need to project. And I think that's why that when you was talking, bro, God, something came in my head to say to ask you, like, can you look at that as a stem, meaning that as a root, right? As a, when I say a stem as a root, like to kind of like, a tree, right, sit on the roots, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I was saying, like, can you look at that as a root, basically that
Yeah.
led
Foundation.
basically. Yeah, go ahead. Say what you
Hmm.
got.
Yeah, because that's what the roots is, the foundation of what's growing. So
Right.
yeah,
So
definitely.
in my head, like, so when I'm talking about a system, this is what I'm talking about. It's like a bunch of roots, right, that connect, right, and that basically grow, right, a tree, right, or that grow like you know a structure basically.
Like an
Now,
hourglass.
well, exactly, but that's what the system. That's what the system we talking about. That's what it is. This is why it can never be in our advantage. That's why we will always be at the bottom of it. We'll always be, because
Yeah, 'cause you
this is
said the
why.
indoctrination is taught, right? I mean, taught
Hmm.
by, and it grows and spreads like a cancer.
Well,
Like,
Is
yes,
that what you mean?
indoctrination. Well, not indoctrination or the program, because when I talk about in that sense, I'm indoctrinating myself and programming myself, right? So I can't say that that's good or bad. But I'm talking about the system, basically the system that I know that everybody is under, that everybody is talking about, whether you in Africa or whether you in Haiti, whether you in Europe, whether you right here in the United States. When we're talking about the system, the power that be the government, right? I'm talking about, I look at that right there as, as basically as a, like mine's I said, like a hourglass, right? Like something that's constructed, basically, that's parallel to what our ancestors have, that they couldn't tap in, they couldn't break them, they couldn't do nothing to it, they couldn't use it because it wasn't made for them to do nothing. They had to create something, right, parallel to it, to mirror that. So I'm
Mm.
right. Do you guys see where I'm going or what I'm saying?
You're saying that the government basically mirrored those that was governing themselves.
hmm
That's
Right.
kind of what I took.
like,
Yeah.
say it's just like the flower. What I was kind of getting from you is like, you know how you get a plant in a simple pot,
Hmm.
like that's your options here. You got to learn to grow like a tree. That's what I got from you. Like, you are grounded. You are in a pot. Like, this place is. I remember you said it a while ago. King of Higher Self. You said it's not for you to wake up by yourself here. You know what I mean?
Mm.
'Cause where
Mhm.
you by yourself is just like dirt being piled on you.
Mm.
Just imagine,
Then you grew just like them flowers do.
yeah, yeah. It's just like that, man.
Right.
It's
So
like
that's what I
like
said.
imagine planting the seed, and that seed being you.
Right. So that's what basically what I only bring the system to say that that's something we could forget about. Just like I like basically to say I'm agree with King when he said that, man, we need to stop complaining about that. So that's something we should just forget about, right? Because that's something that would never work in our benefit. Doesn't matter how we try, it would never
Yeah,
work in our benefit. That's something we should forget about, because that's something, because because it came from something that we had that that couldn't do nothing for them. Listen, it came from something we had, our ancestors, that, because speaking from the point of Greedy was talking about, I like when he came from our ancestors' point of view, right? I'm saying what our ancestors had, what they have came from that, and it came from that because what our ancestors had, they couldn't do nothing for them, they couldn't use it, right? They couldn't use it for them, for their own benefit, so they had to create something that parallel to it, right? That's
yeah,
gonna benefit them, and that's why they tricked us to make us think that it's gonna benefit us just like it's benefiting them.
Exactly.
So I'm
That's what
saying,
I was just about to say. Go ahead.
right. So saying we already know that that's something we should forget about. If we can't find a way to go back to what our ancestors have, we have the knowledge and everything that we have to create something parallel, just like that
Right now.
today and right now in real time,
Right.
that could fit us, and that's not gonna be able to fit them. I mean, that's not gonna be able to do nothing to them, no matter how they try it. It's not gonna be able to do nothing to them. Just like we try today, we could try how sincerely that we want to try in this system. It's not gonna take us nowhere.
Yeah, it's like where they showed that film World War Z or the crab in the bucket concept. I realized this, because it ain't really that the crabs is pulling each other down or hating or whatever you call all of this shit that'll be scandalous, where we so-called break each other down or climb over each other. It's just like water splashing into a wall. It's like, it's like we gonna all have to grow, but it's like Naga was just saying, like the tree is gonna fall over, like whatever comes here, you ain't leaving, say, with the physicality.
Right.
As far as I know, it's a whole nother portal and a different way of beaming in and out of this place.
Yeah, I feel like that's internally, but I get totally what you get where you going. But me, what I wanna project is that yes, like that we could grow, like you said, together, just like them flowers do. Since they all conspire together to throw dirt
Yeah,
on us, right? Since all of them conspire to throw dirt on us, then we could come together and grow just like them flowers do together.
yeah, you
I
need
would
the
say.
dirt. Like this is this is what I'm saying. Like you are a seed. Like here, say the growing, you know, it's just like that. It's like where you thought you was, all it's like all of the trees, the tree. Just imagine the trees that's still standing, like they like shit. They ain't seen me yet, That's what it's like. But eventually,
Yeah.
somebody gonna come and cut the motherfucker down. Time is gonna break it,
Right.
and
So,
that's
so every
that's the full being.
I know
I
that's why I said that
I
that's for internal talk. That's for us to know to speak like internally. That's why I say I know exactly where you're going when I said just
Okay.
like the flowers do, because I know what they like to say about flower. They say, man, flower is beautiful, but a lot of people say that flower is beautiful, not even realize that they like it because of its diversity. That's why a lot
Yeah,
of people like flower because of its diversity. Yet, but it's all flowers though, right? They all, like come together in harmony, like and look good together. Like literally,
yeah.
they
That
all make
flower is
each other
you.
look good.
Facts. You
And
are the
that's what
flower.
I right. That's what I wanna think, because a lot of time we come to where like where we all separate, where we think that uh we can't be different and have something in common. We can't have, we can't be a male and have and do this. You can't be a female and do that. You have when I'm just trying to say that now it doesn't matter what you're doing. We could do some. We still could have one thing in common that that gonna
Yeah, you gotta find the
carry us.
beauty. You gotta find the beauty in everything because it's not a competition.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that makes the war
That
right
goes,
there. That's
that
competition.
goes back to the content and balance. You know what I'm saying? You got to find that contentment within self to not even worry about what's happening outside of you. You know what I mean? And also, what you were saying, Nago, you had me thinking. The biggest thing that the government does do, if we're gonna talk about it, is that they find a way to find a solution or create a problem and say they found a solution for you. And what we did, we always had when we faced the problem, we had solutions. And they seen how
Hmm.
we worked. They seen what we did. So they found ways, oh, we're gonna mimic that to where we can create a system that will make them think they in a comfortable position when really we're utilizing their energy to create the life we want. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So all we gotta do is reverse it. And that goes back to not worrying about them. Because what they did is worry about us. We can't keep worrying about the government and being victims of it. Because it's too late. It's not like we watching them coming towards us and about to attack us before everything got fucked up. No, it's already over, bro. Now what we gonna do?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we
Can't
gotta
can't keep
reverse.
Chasing it,
Gotta
I'm
reverse
chasing
gonna
a
it
say
and be in
dream.
the mirror.
this what This is what I'm saying, right? It looked like I said a little bit, but what I'm more saying is it's not that they using us. It's the fact that they find criticism to find a solution for themselves. This is how I look at it, right? And now today, as a man today, before on my journey, I would look at it differently. But now in my journey, right, where I'm at today, I look at it. They create a solution for themselves, right, for themselves because they how I look at it, man,
Right.
they ain't from this planet. Like where this planet that we call Earth, they ain't from there. According to my ancestors and my bloodline that they put through slavery, right? We know that they ain't from here. Not only they ain't from like America or Africa, they ain't from this land, right? Like these people that's in power, right? So I'm saying that when it comes to when it comes to them coming here, they had problem, they had difficulties, they had a lot of things like getting in tune with the ecosystem, finding the ways, getting to get in tune basically with the whole ecosystem. They had trouble, right? So they
Mm-hmm.
create the solution for their trouble of creating and communicate with with the ecosystem. That's why they did
Now,
it for themselves and doing all
no,
that since they create so much chaos and doing all that, and we think that that right there can help us too, just like it helped them communicating with the ecosystem. They in doing what they did, they kind of like sabotage our ecosystem. And because our ecosystem is sabotaged, and we think their system that they create to give them solution can give us solution when it's not, it can't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they make us doing it, make us think that. Nah, it's them by them sabotaging it, right? Because they're not over here whipping us like they was doing it back in the day, make us think that we have to take part in the
but they
system. They're
are
not doing it
though. They are. This is. I'm not disagreeing
that.
with nothing you said, but they are whipping you. It's called psychology warfare, bro. What I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
is this. Yeah, you're right. They did create things for a solution for themselves. But what I'm saying is the biggest trick of that whole thing was making us think that it was a solution for us as well. You get what I'm saying? They
That's what I
utilize.
said. That's what
Yeah,
I
no,
said.
no. I said that. I know. I'm just letting you know. I wasn't disagreeing with you from the gate when I first said that. Like
Mhm.
you everything you said, I'm not. Yeah, you on point. But I'm just saying the reverse psychology is the only way to get out of that. We can't because we became victims. We gotta escape victim mentality. Meaning, yeah, they created these things and they gave us false solutions. Okay, now we got to look, okay, we're not the victim no more because we've been the victim. It's time to become the creator. It's time to become the orchestrator of your own life. You know what I mean? But the more we continue to even worry about what they did to us, is going to continue to keep this loop cycle to keep on happening.
I
Keep
I
on
agree. I
happening.
agree. Right. The only reason I speak the way I speak, right, is because like I'm for most when I start saying speaking on give people on who I am, people call ridicule me saying that, oh yeah, you a slave or whatever, right? But I speak for myself because I know who I am and who I come from. That's why I speak. I said that I said two major things in what I said. One is that before, right, in my journey, right, back in the days, I would have said it differently. But now I won't say it again. I won't say that. And the other key word I said again is that, and them creating their solution for themselves, they sabotage our ecosystem. This is what tricked us. This is or this is what throw us off, right? Throw our system off, or this what disturb our system. This was disturb what we had, right? By them sabotaging. That's what I'm understanding. Like I said, I'm speaking for myself. This is why I speak the way I speak. You get what I'm saying? So they
No doubt.
since that sabotage our ecosystem, right, and affect my system, I mean the ecosystem, which affect my system that was connecting me to the ecosystem, right? So now that I think that their system was helping me, but now I already know the system is not helping me no more. And on top of that, I know, right, that why the system can't help me, right, no more, because I know that my system couldn't help them. If my system could have helped them, they wouldn't even have, right, to go and sabotage my system, right, in order to build theirs. They would have just took it over, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what they would have just did. So, but
Yeah,
like I
that's
said, since I know that they couldn't use my system, right? That's why they had to create their own. It helped me understand that, or help me realize that me and them, right, is not right, is not the same, right? So it helped me understand that I gotta create my own system, right?
yeah,
Or I gotta
yeah.
go
Because
back to
if you
my
don't,
system. So either I go back, right? Either I cre- how you say it, bring the environment, the ecosystem back to its natural form, right? So where I could find my system again, right? Or I could just create a whole another system through the ecosystem that I have right now. That's how I look at it. That's why I say from my, like, as a man, from my stand, from how I see things, right? I don't have to look at them because I've been did that. I spent a whole
yeah,
bunch of time looking at them, studying
that's
them,
that.
just like
Look,
they been did to us before they create their own. So,
yeah,
right?
bro. Look, that's where they can get you what we call distracted. You know,
Mhm.
say either way it go, you gonna do what you do.
Mhm.
You know, indoctrinated or not. It'd
Mhm.
be like the AB conversation, and you see your way out. Like, do you think the mission is bigger than, say, where they just getting people to say do what they do with their life until, say, wherever this whole place is going gets there, or it's just selfishness, you know? Because it's like, say, a person having, say, total control over things, and where some water gets spilled, you can't cry over spilled milk, or a lot of lives may be wasted on the way. A lot of people may die, but like we talk about energy that can't be destroyed, you know?
No, I don't think energy could be destroyed, and I don't think that we will ever be destroyed if we don't do create our own and get up on that. I think we will forever feed the system. I think we
Right.
will forever feed the system.
Right. Yeah, that's like, say, it's really sinister if they got, like, just imagine a say, a field of tornadoes that won't move unless you tell them to. And
No,
that'll be all of us, opposed to, say it being like a lot of people sleep inside of a big spaceship. Like, how they talk about that one type of sleep where you be just turned off, like, but in this case, yeah, people dying and, doing what they do in their lifetimes. Yet, is it like the people being just ran around like that, or is it a bigger mission? Because I feel that someone knows, and someone is connected with the, vehicle that this whole place is.
So I think you going deeper, and this
Yeah, I
is
might
where
be
I was.
going off.
No, you on it. I'm saying you
Respect.
going deeper into the reason of things. What I'm saying is, I definitely do think it's bigger. And like I said, it's a psychological warfare. It's a spiritual warfare, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and these are the things we gotta remember also when we talk about this program and stuff. So yeah, it's bigger than just this earth.
Right.
It's the ether, bro. You know what I mean? And that may be pseudo or further than most people, but at the end of the day, it's definitely got something to do with the being inside this vehicle, like you said. There,
Yeah,
there's
like
there's
we
an
going
energy that
somewhere.
they want to harness from individuals, and we got to understand what individuals we are and what power and energy we are within this vehicle, and utilize that correctly. You know, and that's the biggest thing of the whole program. They don't want you to know these kind of things. They don't want you to know
Right.
who you are, your power, your energy, your creative force. So yeah,
That's
it's bigger than just this plane. It's a lot to go to it. You know, we can
Yeah.
go into the next life and afterlives and all that, but that's a whole nother thing.
Hey, that's why I didn't even speak on it when I said that, when I realized the only thing I said when I realized how they utilize me, to how they using my power, right? It's like, nah, this gotta stop. If it's my power and I
Yeah.
can't use it, it's gotta stop. Because it's mine.
Right.
It's gotta stop. Right?
Especially when you catch on, like,
Yeah.
Right.
like a lot of people, what they call them NPCs, where you come up out of that,
Mhm.
you come up out of that NPC mode.
Right.
Yeah, and so I know since
Mm.
I'm me personally, I realize I know I'm like that. I know I'm not the only one, right? So I'm over here like where is the other ones at? Like, yo, can we do something about it? Like just like just like they're gonna conspire in order for me like to not use my power if they're not gonna benefit. Like, yo, can me and the other one that's know that is our power, can we do something about it and make sure that we use our own power for our own good? You know,
Yeah, we can.
that's how I'm looking at it.
Right.
Yeah, we can, bro. And that's the whole reason of this bill. Like, yeah, we gotta, like you said earlier, we gotta reprogram ourselves. Because at the end of the day, you're gonna be programmed, but how programmed are you, and what are you programmed with, and are those things benefiting you? But if we work on reprogramming our minds, we can create the change in, like, I can create the change in my life that I feel is necessary for me to live the way I want, with happiness, peace, and joy. And then if I project that, going back to what you're saying, even projecting onto you, excuse me, if I project that onto you, you can do the same in your own way. It ain't even gotta be the way I do it. Just the fact that you're getting that energy, life force from me finding that peace, joy, and happiness, you are gonna be like, you know what? I need to live the life I want. And now you can go within and find that peace, joy, and happiness and project it out too. And now the next people that's around you that's on that same vibration can see that same energy that you got, and now they go within and find what makes them happy, etc. So this is what I'm saying. We got to stop playing victim and really go into that power we talking about, Naga. That power of happiness, joy, and projecting it outward so that we all can live the lives we want to. And we can tell the real good stories of manifestations. You know what I mean?
Hey, bro, that's literally
Totally.
what it is. That's literally what it is. You know,
Yep.
literally, bro. That's what it is. And I'm gonna drop one thing, right? When we're looking at mythology in general, whether it's Greek or whatever language you look at it, right? Or I'm gonna just go in Greek, right? They often show you what's that guy that they show you that got the whole world on top of his back?
I can't think of his
Atlas.
name.
Atlas.
Mm-hmm. Or didn't they say Jesus or God got the whole world in his hand? Right? Something like
Yeah.
You
that.
do.
Yeah.
And if I kept
Yeah.
looking, right, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find a lot of dudes, right? One dude by himself, right, carry the whole world, right? Or the whole universe by themselves, right? But when it comes to my culture, right, we say that hand to hand, meaning that when we all put our hand together, all right, the exact word is saying mena men shai palu, meaning that when we all put our hand together, meaning that anything that we're trying to lift, it ain't gonna be that heavy, basically. It's not even gonna be that heavy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know how our hands can make the snowball?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you right in there. You in that snowball. Like it's true. You know, say a hand over another hand that makes like the bowl, you know. That's what we in. We are in that.
Yeah,
It's
the
funny
mode.
too. It's just like eyelids, you know, like say two palms over and under each other, like they just like the eyelids over your eyeball. I don't know, man. I see it too much like that grid behind our avatars. You know,
Yeah, that's the earth.
I can't even express it enough. You know, like I really realized with you, man. You know,
Yeah, I realized that with me myself. Like, I realized that with me myself because I'm like, man, how is that this thought is so vivid in my head, like in my brain. Like I'm literally look at every details. But like when I try to put it into words, like some of it don't even make sense.
right? It's like that's the glitches in the matrix.
The real challenge is to silence everything. Like, can you turn all that shit off? Like,
that's what I was saying. Detachment. Facts. Balance truth.
Yeah, that's where like it's gonna get a little too quiet. Then, like you know how they say silence get loud, and it's got loud for me at times.
Everything's created in silence and darkness.
Yeah.
So, because that's what silence is. It is darkness. It is the unknowing.
Like
just
you can hear
the
it
dirt
right
or
now.
the soil or the soul.
Hey King, while you talking, there something came in my head like saying, "You never heard a tree grow." Like a tree grow in silence.
Even in the
Hey,
Bible, unless you don't fuck with it, in the Bible, it even say silence is God, meaning that's how you find that God within. Learning how to be silent, learning how not to just be into shit, learning how to just sit still and let shit just be, and you content with just stillness and silence and darkness.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Hey, that go right back. Hey, King, that go right back to say where you get, you know, say meditation. It's like where you talked about the car. You know, it's like everywhere we go, if we put the car down, we'll become the ones hovering in the seats. You know how you sit in your car seat as you drive around? Like if you get rid of that and you realize that your body is, you know, the car, then that's how you gonna get around. Like say, you're gonna be just like that sitting position, even when you just walking up on your 2 feet, because your body is the car. You know.
I know exactly what you're saying.
Hey,
and that's how we
no doubt.
Yeah.
You got it.
Because the world is like conveyor belt. You know, it's like you ain't really running or walking. They got you to walk. Like they took you out the car. Damn. It made you walk.
I was just gonna say in Atlanta they had the invisible car, and they were just riding around and shit, and there wasn't no car there. They were just sitting there.
Hold on, break it down.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on. Yeah, I'm like, you seen that?
Yeah, like y'all, I watch everything, but in Atlanta,
it's on the TV show, huh? I've seen it. We have a car driving like nobody's in it. Is that what you're talking about? ATL?
Right. I mean,
Okay.
it's the car's invisible, but the people like in a sitting position, and they pull up and shit. That shit
Bro,
crazy.
you see it on TV or in real life?
That's crazy.
It's on TV. Like, just check it out. Like, you can Google the shit. Like, invisible car, the TV show Atlanta.
No. I believe they have it on TV. I don't believe. You see that right there. I don't even need to know. I just believe it because I believe they got anything on TV.
Yeah,
but
man.
When it
You
comes to
turn that
certain
on.
things, I want to know. I wanted to know. Like, you seen that in real life?
Yeah,
Man,
that's
I
what
really want to
he
know.
was saying. I was like, shit. If I would have seen it in real life, I would have had to. Man, I would have recorded that.
I'm gonna tap into that. I'm gonna tap into that.
Now, if y'all see that in real life, run real fast, and don't go back to where y'all seen that shit at.
Hey, you see how that word is a conundrum?
You said conundrum?
Mm-hmm.
What
like,
about it?
Invisible, the word invisible? Because you are invisible. Like, I can see you.
I am.
In
You know what I'm
me,
saying?
I trust. Thanks for coming through in the chat. But no, you know what? Yeah, if we want to switch it into that, I definitely think they have those kind of technologies though.
Mm-hmm.
Like cloaks and invisible technology. I don't push it past them.
Hey,
You know
you
what I mean?
saying it? You saying
Yeah.
it, bro? You are invisible right now.
Yeah, 'cause I
Like
know
you know how we
I seen a
talking.
glitch plane.
You know
The
how we
shit.
talking. Like I know you behind that
You said
camera, but I can't see you. You just like a thought in
right,
my head. You know, so yeah, it's deep.
right. No, I hear you. Damn, what balance you? What you just say though? Hold on, yeah, because I'm like y'all both said
Yeah, there
something.
you go, Balance.
No, I was just saying I seen a plane that was like glitched, like that shit wasn't moving and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
You seen it as you move through this place that we in?
Yes, bro.
You
Like I
seen
wanted them off a plane, like it was
Plane
just in
glitch.
the sky, stuck. Like I'm like, what
so
the
look,
fuck? This shit ain't moving, bro.
balance. You saying when
Wow.
you left, like up to the time where you got away where you couldn't see it no more, that muff
It
like
was
did you
still
stop and
there.
go
Like
back and look
I'm
like
looking back. Look, I'm looking back. Like nigga, what the fuck?
yeah,
Nah, bro.
you didn't pull the camera out, man? Hey, if I
I
see
couldn't,
that,
bro. Like I couldn't. I wanted to,
You
like
was in
shit, but I
awe.
couldn't.
man,
It
it's a
was like
complete
freeze
see.
frame. Like hold up, man. Like how the fuck?
I can't
Nah,
even
man.
deny you that though. I can't even deny you that, man. Yeah, I can't do it. I was about to try to, because that is equivalent to saying you seen a UFO,
Or a
Yeah, it
ghost
Yeah,
just
or
was.
that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that's the only to me that's the only invisible technology, and I don't think they in control of that type of technology for real.
I
You're
mean,
in control of it.
I don't
Huh?
think I'll put it this way, Naga. I ain't saying it's 100%, but I don't push it past nothing, bro. Like
Right.
just me and my journey.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, like aliens, right? I ain't gonna say I believe in them, but I ain't gonna say that ain't real either at the same time. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's
See,
just
I'm
certain
the
shit I just don't put past because I've been fooled before. You know what I mean? I've been programmed to not think something is what it is, and then I find out, damn, there might be a little truth to that. So yeah, it goes back to what Mind's Eye said, that discernment. You gotta have proper discernment, even
mhm.
with the illusions and the programming.
Like say as simple as you like say if you found a bird feather, any type of bird you could think of, say you would hold that feather up, say it's like a bone fossil, so
Mm.
boom, there go a line. It's a line between your two fingers, and it's like what bird feather is this? The bird, if you don't know which feather it belonged to, it's alien to you. It's just a
Mm.
line in your hand that you call a feather. That's
Mm.
what like alien is alignment. Like if you don't truly know it, like say to the
Right.
back seat, like who all in this motherfucker? Like, say the audience all the way to the back. If you don't know it like that, then you don't, you know what I mean? It's alien.
Foreign. Yeah, it's foreign. That's what
Yeah, like
alien
you
is.
like you being able to check your backpack, knowing
But
what you got.
it's crazy because you break it down like that. What you're saying, Mind's Eye, is 100% true and and scientific, because right, and
Yeah.
within the body, right, you have different versions of cells, and you have to call them forward. You have to call them, and when you call them, you will kind of have to treat them, right? And what I realized, right, in my culture, right, they like to call each other dogs a lot. Where here in America right now, that culture is starting to be like, oh yeah, that's my dog, that's my dog. We call each other dog too, right? But in Haiti, when they call each other dog, meaning that they literally call you like a dog, right?
Mm.
Like a literal dog, right? And
Mhm.
what I understand, the people I understand that they call that type of they give that type of name is people that kind of greedy. You know, when I say greedy, you know, like how people that love food, like whenever they see food, like they always want like wanna be around, or want some food. You know that lot that
Yeah.
like thing. You know, like stuff like that. So I call them
Okay.
great. Like they could just finish it, right? But they still, and you offer them food, like they still want some more. You know, they're gonna take it, but they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna act like they didn't even get none yet, right?
See, you gonna make me go, I don't know, left field, because where they be talking about them, they talk about them worms. A worm is a line. It's
Mm-hmm.
just curled up like, say, the hairs that's in our head. Like everything, like just look at everything and apply a simple line to it. And that's what everything is. Like no matter how thin it is, it's still spherical. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying about the earth being flat and all that. Like you still got a circle around it. This is what people ain't realizing. You can take your hand and put it on a piece of paper and
That's why I
go
was looking
on
at
the
it from your
outline.
perspective. That's why I
Huh,
was looking
bro?
at from your perspective, from you being the earth, from you being the earth yourself, or you being the line yourself,
Yeah.
right? You being the line that every other version of yourself is behind you. You the head of the line, right? But before I get to go
Literal
back to the
shadow
line.
work.
Say that again.
I said literally shadow work.
Right,
You
literally.
got it.
That's what I said. What you said is scientific. Like there is, is real. Like to me, like I lived it. I know about it. Like when I say no, it's not a belief. You know, and when I
Right.
use the word science, right? So what I'm saying, that's what. So I said that to say, and before I go back to it, I was making a little description about like how they make jokes and how they call people dogs, and the reason why they call them dogs, right? And I was now to go bring it back into the lining thing or the shadow work. It made me realize that I have a version of me that that's that's act like a dog. For example, like how we talk about the zodiac sign. We say, "Oh, I'm a Scorpio, I'm a Leo, right? I'm a this, I'm a that, right?"
Okay.
So I'm saying that there is a version of me, of my literal self. That's a dog. That's
Mm-hmm.
literally have the characteristic of a dog. This is why I could communicate with a dog, right? So I
Right.
have that in me, and since they certain people understand that about me, and they could use that to manipulate me to have that version of me ahead of the line all the time.
Okay,
So
look at
now
this.
so now I'm literally ignoring all my other version of myself, right? I'm ignoring all the other version of myself. And the only version that I'm worrying about is the version that act like a dog. So meaning that is the version that always worry about food. This is the greedy version.
Right. Look, now look, say food, you smell it smell good, um, say dogs,
Hmm.
right? Say the vessels that we are, where we was just saying it, like say where you move on this place, it is just like you or just like a cloud, like say that meditating position, look, it's literally you sit like a dog.
Hmm.
Like we
That's what
sit on our ass and the whole
That is
world,
crazy.
it goes up under us.
that's literally
You
what I'm
said
saying, man.
sit like
That's
a
literally
dog.
go ahead. Go ahead. Bro, go ahead.
No,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you say? What you
if
got,
you
King?
okay, if you look between you and Naga, there's a meditating little like you see it in between you and
Okay.
Naga's avatar. There's a meditative.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen
Yep.
her.
Yep. I see her.
Yeah.
I see her. I
yeah.
never seen her, bro. I'm just
That's
now
crazy.
seeing her.
Yeah, crazy.
That's crazy. I just been looking at the grid. All these, man. Man,
So
keep on smashing. Go ahead.
yeah, but no, when you said sitting like a dog, I looked at that and I'm like, dogs do sit that same position you talking right there. Like when you tell a dog sit, its head is up just like that above its torso, and its arms is down or legs is downward, just like your arms is downward. And I'm like, damn, that shit is deep as fuck what you saying. Because also what y'all both got me thinking, both of y'all,
Let's get it, bro.
that dog is like that, for lack of better words, your lower self or your lower nature, your lower natures. Let's put it that way. And the thing is, you got to know how to tap into those lower natures to even get to the higher natures. So I'm like, yeah, you say, and I'm like, damn, that is what meditation is, tap into those lower natures, so you know what to do. Like, I don't know, my mind just went somewhere, bro. I'm like, damn, when I saw that, and then I'm hearing what you said, I'm like,
hey, can I add in real quick? Because we doing it wrong. You know, we doing it wrong. It's because we was taught the left to right, but it's right to left, really. And then we really were supposed to learn the lower half before the top half. Like the dog would just be God.
But that's what it is. That's why that's why I'm agreeing with where King is going. And I want to mention that one of the most known entity in my culture, not only in my culture but in the other culture, which is Papa Legba. Understand me, right? He is depicted with a dog, right? With a he sometimes he got a dog, sometimes he got a cane and his pipe, right? But in my culture, he got all three and he sit on a little chair, right? So his lower self is the dog. This is why he's both the dog and and himself, and his higher self and his and the higher self is the human being, and that aspect is the one that open all the gate for everything, or the door for everything. So that means the dog is the one that shut the door for everything. That's what guarding basically the how you call it, the cemetery,
well,
the underworld.
Anubis, right?
Yeah, that's where I was going.
The Sphinx.
No, Anubis, the god.
Anubis, the dog
in Egypt.
Right.
So
it's all say tied to Siri.
So right before I'm about to just say this, right, and let it go, right? So the thing, what I realized is supposed, like what we're talking about is about the balance. It's supposed to be a balance, right, between the dog and the human being, right? Where meaning that if you have a balance between the dog and the human being, you will be in tune with the dog, which is your animal self. Then you'll be in tune with your human being self. But what they do, right, like, or what I'm realizing with my majority of my people is that they being trapped or being unbalanced to only focus on the dog, on the dog aspect, and they're looking at it as what we call God.
Yeah, they replaced the dog with the dogma and got everybody lost.
Boy, y'all on point. Damn. No,
that's deep shit. No, you got it, bro.
Woden is a god in Norse, the Vikings, Norse mythology, and he deals with crows and also dogs. A lot of the gods in Norse mythology deal with wolves. There's not even dogs, but it's dogs as wolves. But it's like that. Like damn, what's her name? Freya.
Yeah, Freya.
Freya, yeah, deals with wolves. In the God of War, Ares, and then in the video game, the God of War, he fights Freya, and she has wolves, and they travel with wolves and all that. And it's just funny you said that, thinking of this dog thing and the gods thing at the same time. It's just interesting how in mythology they understood that symbolism of having dogs around. even in no matter what culture, and most other cultures you see most of the cultures you see a powerful god, there was a dog figure around.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Now that you got me thinking, because yeah, like Balance was saying, Anubis, like even the myth in the afterlife was you had to face Anubis to even know what life you was going to go to in the next life, if you was going to, quote unquote, go to hell or heaven, even though it wasn't hell or heaven to them. But you know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey,
you had to
That's
go through Anubis. Anubis was like the Grim Reaper.
that's
I
like
mean?
why
yep,
they say
charcoal
that.
black
What's man's best friend? What do they say? What's man's best friend?
dog. Yep.
So that you see them like it all applies and connects because they use that to say that the dog is the man's best friend.
Yep. I call them furry handcuffs. Like say they are like light. I literally got 2 dogs in front of me, and they kind of glisten. It's just like the silver on the gorilla's back. Like we all holographic. The strands of hair or whatever you see is just reflecting the light.
Mm-hmm. Literally like a mirror.
But look, the dog that represented Anubis, it didn't have fur. It was charcoal black though. They called it a bed warmer. Look, the dog literally laid in the bed with the owners, like they slept with them. You know what I'm saying? But like in the afterlife, this is where the dog, that's Anubis.
Wow.
This charcoal black dog, it didn't even have fur, but his eyes is gold. It's here too. It's still here. You can
That's
find
deep.
that dog, man. It got
You
a
know,
horse neck.
Dogs got that instinct too. Like if someone come into your house, they'll damn near bark before the door knock or the doorbell ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they go, ooh,
Yeah.
bro.
So that
They
is that
always
instinct.
listening, always. If you paying attention to a dog, you will see they're moving their ears, they're moving their eyebrows. It's not like they're not still. They look like they still, but they listen to everything that's going on.
Yep, I got 2 of them right here sparring. They kind of chilling and playing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they listening to us.
And they can literally smell you coming.
Yes. Yes.
That's deep, man.
Hey, look, the whole thing where you sit is everything where you use it. All of the stuff you use it. It's like, that's the program. Like we are literally stardust. Like say picking that up, being inside a mine, ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Big bricks, just breaking them to dust. That's us.
Well, we about to end this, man, because I'm getting tired. It was a fire bill. Yeah, we went 4 hours.
Yeah, all that energy you had at the beginning is then calm down, huh?
Yeah.
The big wave.
The 4 hours of talking helped it calm down, But it was a great build, though. I appreciate all y'all.
I appreciate it too.
Yeah,
Much love, my man.
Thank y'all for supporting Aladdin. I appreciate you, and I take knowledge from everybody, no matter what the age is. I always take it from everybody. So just remember that I take what you guys
Don't
say
take it from
as
me.
well.
Look, receive it. Just receive it. Like that's where I get rid of
You
the
right.
tape.
You right. You right. That was the wrong word. Receive. See? Exactly. See, just like that. Just how you
We
did that.
receiving the calls. That's how we doing it. Like we really gotta, say in order to tap into it, we gotta change it and see it. That way you can shift it. And look, I'ma just say this because like I know I be going out there or up there, but it's like that's where we be having them brain flutters, where you be like, oh man, what I just say, or what I'm trying to say, I was about to say something, we be glitching, like, so it's like if we don't learn how to, put it together and shift it on with our control, then it's gonna shift or lose
That's
us.
good. That's good, man. That mean you really doing what you do. You really shifting. You really finding yourself. You have to glitch all the version, all the version that you've been indoctrinated with. All
Respect.
that's good. Eventually, you gonna glitch to your real self, to the I self.
we getting there, man. Let's do it.
Yeah, any
Much
last
love,
word,
King.
y'all? Any last word you want to say before we go?
I just want
Everybody
to
That's
just
it.
say,
said mine.
Everybody, continue on your journey to finding yourself and loving yourself, and let's continue to have great builds like this. Because even though it's small, it's reaching a lot of people, even those in the bushes.
Perfect.
Dude,
Man, we got a lot to cover. We'll be back.
Much
yeah,
respect. Much respect.
indeed.
Y'all be safe.
Gratitude,
Till the
balance.
next time.
All right.
Already,
yeah,
balance.
man. Salute,
Good
salute.
to
I
hear
see
your
Much
the
love,
voice,
D.
y'all.
balance. I ain't heard Balance voice in a minute on the panel, man. So it's good to hear your voice too, bro.
Back.
Salute.
And
Respect,
thank
balance.
yeah, Naga too, man.
I just want to
Go
say
ahead.
DIC and ICD, DIC and ICD, DIC and DC. That's it. Salute, salute.
Gratitude.
Reflection.
Yeah, man. Thanks for all y'all. I appreciate all y'all. Is it fire build as always? You know what I'm saying? Um, just know that you are your own programmer and that there is programs that we still gotta look at within self. Don't worry about what the government is doing to program you because the program is to not realize you programming your own thoughts, creating your own illusions within self. So remember that. Always do your healing, your inner healing. Pay attention to your emotions, pay attention to your ideas, thoughts, and imagination. And that's true spirituality. Because if you can tap into your emotions, thoughts, and ideas, then you can become a creator. And when you create things and project things, then you are really in your spirit, being your true self. So once again, gratitude to everybody that came through. And Mommy Chula, I forgot to give you a shout out. Thanks for coming through. I think Sunset Gift was another goddess I seen I didn't get to say. We was building so much I didn't shout out the chat. It'd be like Jewel 512. Yeah, and me, and yeah, everybody else, man. Everybody else in the chat. I appreciate you all. Heal thyself, know thyself.